Alright! Oh shit! Starting with a mega voice crack. Hello everybody! Welcome back. We are... oh shit, do I have an intro? Sorry, I'm a little bit tired today. Hi everybody! We are live. We are back with more Oxygen Not Included. I was playing some... 2 days? No wait. I was playing some... Before my birthday stuff. Yay! I'm 30 now! Woo! I'm an old hag. Anyway, sorry. I'm a bit old, like... I have not slept a lot, so I'm a little bit all over the place, but we are back with more Oxygen Not Included, and we are gonna take on... what in the hell? We are gonna take on an extra challenge today. I know, last time I said... Wait, what is this one? Moderates. Nah, we want slim. We want this one. Trapped oil... Laser magma channels. Yeah, we're gonna take on an extra challenge today. We're gonna play on this mega hard Oasis. Oasis? Is it? That's not how you spell Oasis. Whatever, we're gonna play on this like super hard mode essentially and try this out just because I wanna put my challenge to like put my knowledge to the test and yeah, I've been studying a lot of both thermodynamics and Oxygen Not Included, so I wanna see how well I can handle stuff like this. But yeah, it's been like a lot. Like I have my birthday and I have my birthday party the day after, and it's been just so many things and a bunch of work stuff happened in the meanwhile. So I've had I've had full house. It's just been I wanna roll metal rich. Ah, interesting. Wait, subsurface ocean. These are interesting. Small balls, metal-rich slime molds. Nah. So yeah, it's been like a lot of stuff happening. I'm not really in streaming shape, I would say, given the... Oh, hang on. What the hell? Whatever. I'm not really in streaming shape, as you notice, I'm all over the place, but I... wanted to give this a shot. I've been looking forward to this like so much, and I've been planning and being very hyped, but I'm not gonna play much more. Like, this is likely gonna be like, I don't think we're gonna survive that long, so this might be the last Oxygen Not Included stream. Maybe one more. Oh, geodes! Metal rich small boulders. I don't even know what that means, but... Huh? I don't like that. I want... regular oil, the oil that's just having got regular. I don't know what that means. But I wanna like, if I want metal rich at least, and then we can see something that's not too bad, because I wanna at least have a chance at surviving on this planet. But yeah, I completely forgot what I was saying before this. Yeah, yeah, this is likely gonna be like the last metal. What the hell? This is likely gonna be the last Oxygen Not Included stream. And I'm likely gonna move on to other games afterwards, unless we somehow survive the entire day. I don't think so, but we will see, we'll see. There, metal-rich mixed boulders. Geodormant, no, I need that. No. Unless... I wanna see what else I can. Large boulders, slime molds, you know, no. We need... Geodormant is really bad for us. You active geodes... Oh, metal-rich frozen core, surface ocean, and slime molds. Okay, okay, this could be an interesting one. It's not as hard, but it's gonna be... Wait, frozen core. Isn't this a hot planet? Well, I don't really know how it works, but we're gonna give it a shot. Let's go. So yeah, how y'all doing? I hope you're doing okay, or doing right. I can't speak to you, what the fuck? I was so decent at speaking just like 10 minutes ago. I hope y'all are doing well. I am 30 now, so I'm kinda old, so yeah. I don't know, we're gonna have a researcher, we're gonna have a researcher. So we're gonna be setting this up properly. What do we need? We need a researcher, We need a chef. I'm gonna go for... Supplying, building. I wanna have someone, like, I wanna have my chef do doctoring, or I wanna have my chef do, oh yeah, we ignite this. I am so out of focus today, but we are gonna do a smaller colony today, and we're gonna try to just put whatever we can into this. 10 science is really good. Holy, that's actually really good. Building power, decrease construction is fine. Increase smoking, increase machinery, like whatever. I'm not gonna be able to re-roll this good of a stat though. Unless... Wow. Caregiver, increase... Okay, so we're gonna... First of all, we're gonna have someone who can do farming, ranching... Doctoring? I mean... Increased strength? Decreased... Okay, you know what? Miyama? I'm gonna rename her Granny. Granny, you are just so on board immediately. Like, holy hell, these are like... I want farming, I want ranching... and doctoring, maybe? Like, I want either doctoring or creativity. And, yeah, these are, like, unimportant. Like, undigging is fine. Buff is actually really good. Because she's gonna carry stuff when she's, like, you know, on downtime. Researching isn't really... I don't really know what else... Oh, yeah, wait, we're gonna want, whatever the skills are. Researching, supplying, and... What is it more? It's researching, supplying, and suit wearing. So I guess we go for suit wearing then. Research. Suit wearing, research, building. Green farms, now we're gonna research it. Decorating? We could go decorating, I guess. Suit wearing, decorating, research. Super hard digging. Bottomless stomach, nope. Because I think it's just 1 point for supplying anyways. We wanna need suit wearing and research at least. Research and decorate. We don't need... Well, decorating is fine though. People taste is really good. Pacifist, can't do... Camille? This is kinda good. We could have our research do decorating. But what is our chef gonna do then? Cooking and... I don't know. Just cooking? Decorating, suit wearing, digging, research. I don't know what our chef is gonna be able to do as like a secondary, but yeah. Actually, this is actually so good though. Like, this is a really good morale bonus thing and pacifist. So science, but I'm considering, should I just even care? Actually, maybe we don't care about super. We just go all in on science. We can do research really quickly. Just research. Animal lover, no, we're gonna get some good traits. Gourmet, increase cuisine, nope. Start farming, start tying, research, increase creativity. I don't know about that. No. Plus 9 iron, got immune to food poison. It's really good. Kitchen menace, decreased cuisine, increased food morale bonus. Steve. You know what? Steve gets to keep his name. I am Steve. Minecraft Steve. So then we want a chef, someone with cooking and what's it called? What is it called? Creativity? Yeah, let's go for that. So yeah, we're gonna go for a smaller cooking supply. We're gonna go for like a very much smaller colony today, and just try to go all in on. Oh, that was almost good. Doctoring. Oh, could go for this, and then she could be our doctor as well. Green farm, no, that's no. Cooking, ranching, decor, building. We're gonna go for a smaller, more focused colony because I want to see how well I can do with that. And I've been thinking like went to like 20 last time, and I just feel like it's too much, and I should focus on. Ooh, Decrease husbandry. Stinky. I don't know about that. We have Granny, Minecraft, Steve, and Stinky. This is really good. And we don't care about that ranching because Granny is gonna take care of that. 9 cuisine. We kind of want... He's gonna be a little bit more stressed, I suppose, given that he's gonna have to take care of, like, arts and crafts unwillingly. But I don't really know. No, let's go for... No way! This immediately rolls it. Anyway, increased strength, that's good because you can carry stuff, and increased excavation. You're not gonna excavate anyway. We are gonna have 2 decreased excavation though, so that's gonna be really bad to start off, but okay. So this is our starting, guys. Nails! Shit, is it Nails? Nails is back! You know what, I might keep Nails. Because Nails was such a... But no, Nails was not a... You know what, we're gonna... Tough as Nails. That's gonna be your nickname. Tough as Nails. You have a high strength, you're tough as nails, but you do not dig. That was the, like, Nails, that was our old Nails, she was the best digger. Anyway, we're gonna try to basically just, you know, what else we need? I think we have covered all our interests here. So, we're gonna try to get people, like, when we get more dupes, we're gonna want, people who can do, digging, building, and, a little bit of supplying. And we're gonna want 1 who can do operating. And I guess operating and supplying? And maybe building? I will see. No! Ah! I misclicked. Oh my god, increase science, decrease calories, no. Increase aversion, iron wealth, posting, cooking, ranching, doctoring. No, I need someone with creativity. But maybe we can have someone later. Let's increase the core. Increase machinery. This is actually good. Nicola. I misread as Nokia, so... Yeah. Actually... Nikolai. Do you spell Nikolai like that, or do you spell with a C? Nikolai. No. Actually, do I want this? He's gonna look good, but he's mostly just gonna stand there and... Yeah, I don't know. Looted, decreased machinery. We don't care about that at all. But we kinda want someone to do, you know, creative work. I guess. Wait, what does creativity give? If we re-roll this as... Am I stupid? Oh yeah, there is. What does decorating give? Learning decorating skills. And that gives... Oh, it's literally just the speed, so it doesn't actually matter. So we're gonna want a chef. A cooker. Chat, are we cooked? Suit wearing, digging, nope. Cooking. Early bird. Early bird. Early bird is really good, actually. Allergies. Nope, I cannot have allergies, actually. Increase machinery, don't care. Hardy, increase construction. These are ass. Sorry. But they are. No, that was nails again. Anyway. Gene. Increase monkey, increase the slow. Nope. Decrease science is actually really bad. Birch. Shabby dresser, shield trace. But that's really good, but... Nah, we can go better on that one. Oh, cooking and decorating. No. Gonna have to try again. Cooking and decorating. Even worse. Starts with tier 1 skill. That's interesting. So she doesn't actually... whatever. Nope. We're not gonna go for loud sleeper unless it's like absolutely perfect. Cooking and decorating. Max. Super hard digging. We don't care. This is always the hardest thing. Like, I used to have a mod that makes you able to, like, adjust everything manually. And it was so good. Again, farming, don't care. Do we even need decorating though? Because we might be able to just get a bunch of morale. Cooking 11. Tough as nails! Actually, you know... We're just gonna leave it on nails. Because nails is a goat. Increased strength, bottomless stomach though. Oh. Oh, that is actually really bad. I'm sorry, Nails. If we can get you again, that would be amazing, but no. So we're just gonna continue this. Cooking, digging, cooking, supplying, cooking. Hassan, uncultured. Cannot do the core errands. That sucks. Abe. Stylish and undigging, decrease excavation. Then we're 2 undigging again. I don't know, we can do better than that, right? Cooking, decorating. Buff, undigging. Cooking, decorate. Cooking, building. It's Gossman again. Cooking, building, tiling now. We need cooking and cooking and do we even need a core though? I'm just thinking, do we actually need a core? Can't we just get like a decor guy later, right? Cooking, decor, building. No, cooking, building. Maybe we should just go for someone with just cooking. A rock fan. This actually was doing meteor showers. That's very interesting, but yeah, force feeding. Nah, we don't want that because that's natural gas and that's really hard to get rid of. Cooking, Quinn, Twinkle Toast. Ooh, we cannot have Loud Sleeper. This must be a gacha fills. Camille, buff, decreased germ resistance. That's kind of fine though, right? But we should go higher cooking if we want to do just one cooking. Oh, speaking of which, 11 buff and oh my god, we are so close, so close. Yeah, I think it should be fine to just roll whatever. Like, we don't need to roll decor. We just need cooking. If there are decreased decor morale boost, I don't really think that's great. That doesn't really matter. 5 decor is like nothing, but increased creativity. No. Doctoring is not what we need. I wanna go for like 11 cuisine. Okay, early. Oh my goodness. We always end up with bottomless stomach. This is the worst gacha ever. 10, that's good. Buff and building impair, decreased construction. I don't know if I want that though. Like, this decreased construction is gonna be so important because everyone's gonna build more or less. So that is also a really bad one. Sorry. 4 cuisine. I mean, I'm thinking that maybe we just want to go for full cuisine because we don't care about decorating speed. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it and go. Wait, doctoring? Maybe we should do the same thing here. So farming and ranching, but I don't want to reroll Granny. But I kinda do though. Yeah, I'm sorry, Granny. If we can get Granny again, would be amazing. We're gonna go for farming and ranching only, and then we're just gonna do doctoring and what is called the decoration is gonna be like, we're gonna call someone in later. Farming and ranching. Farming and ranching. Farming and ranching. Good lord, this was not good. Farming and ranching, please. There! Oh, that's pretty decent. Iron Gut, immunity food poisoning, kitchen menace, decreased cuisine, increased food morale. That's a bonus because Ren isn't gonna cook. What do we call Ren? This looks like... He looks so basic. What do we call him? NPC core. It's just NPC. He looks like the... He looks like the... Nah, he's gonna be the poster child. He looks like the guy on the poster. Poster child, Minecraft Steve, and you're just gonna go for just cooking. But we're gonna go for like 11 cooking, I would say. Because I know we can roll that. Thank you, seeing quick learner is that's good. No farts. Farts loud. Increase machine agriculture, they cannot do the core items. Intrigue? That is actually pretty good, but nah. Cooking. 10 is close enough, I would say. Shrivel taste bud is really good. Building impair decrease construction. Yeah, we're not... Actually, I need them to build when they are not like available, so I can't actually do that. Because that's gonna take like a lot of time whenever they like... If they take on a construction errand, and they just start to build that, they can hog something that's like hard to build for God knows how long. I'm greedy. No, I missed it! Frick! I am greedy. Plant murder, decrease agriculture German system. No. Wait, there was nails! Oh my god. 8 cuisine again. No. Hassan. Stylish, increase the core. I think it's him. Yeah, it's him, he's stylish. And decrease excavation. 10 cooking? Can we really ask? Yeah, we can greed for something more, yeah? I think we can greed for something more. Diver's lungs. Oh my god. No. So close. That would have been so good. 9 cuisine. No, we won't take cuisine. 10 cuisine. Early bird. That's really good, actually. Decreased excavation. I don't vibe with that. I don't know. That was really good, but I don't vibe with it. Man, what an exciting stream this is, huh? Me just going through gacha rolls and losing all of them. 11 cuisine. Early bird. Always. Always something. 10 cuisine. Quick learner is good. Building impair decreases. I can't have decreased construction, man. Decreased husbandry. This is decent, but no. Ten cuisine. Rock fan. Meat showers. Slow learner. Nope. Can't have it either. It's gonna really mess us up if we have slow learners. That's the thing. 10 cuisine. Granny! Rock fan and... Oh. Damn it. Granny, don't eat the bad food. Almost, though. My cuisine. Damn it. I skipped it. No. 12 cuisine. Okay, shrivel taste bud. Falls asleep period. That is almost unusable. God damn it. No. The first 12 cuisine roll I've seen. That is just so tragic, man. Please, I beg. This is the worst stream ever. Just go ahead and skip ahead until I'm done with this. Thank you, scene. Quick learner, building impaired. Nope, can't have that. I swear. That was Granny. I kind of want Granny. 10 cooking, shrivel taste bud, building impaired. Can I play the game soon? 10 cooking, twinkle toes is hearts. Can't we just get like not too shabby? 11 scene, mole hands. Warm the stomach, that is awful. 10 cuisine, early bird is good. Undigging, decrease excavation. Do we just take this? Do we take this? Early bird is good, but then we're gonna have to, like, yeah. Plus 2 Albert is during 5 sketch blocks. In terms of doing a moving speed. In terms of my, I don't know. No, I'm just not vibing with it. I don't want to schedule around that. Granny! Uncultured is really good. Cannot do the decoration. Increase the comrade. Building impaired. Granny, I'm honestly considering just letting her do that. But like we kinda need that. No, we can't have that because the chef, this is honestly, but the chef needs to be able to build. Shield takes fun, but the chef is gonna do a lot of building errands because we're not gonna cook all the time. Damn it, I missed 10. 12! Animal lover, I don't care. Narcoleptic, impossible. Why are we rolling so badly? Handy? No. Narcoleptic as well? Absolutely not. We are really rolling badly. I'm so sorry. 12 cuisine, animal lover, we don't care. Narcoleptic. No, bottomless stomach. Is it just scaling the biggest ones? No, we have had decent ones. I was thinking like the worst of these ones. Like building in paradise, it gives them more of these. Can we have like something like... Yeah, like plant murderer. Maybe I'm overthinking this as well. Like cuisine, it's gonna be... Oh, it's only 15%. It's 5% cooking speed. So maybe it's fine to go like 9 or something. Sugar taste well. Irritable. We want... Thank you, see. I'm building impaired again. Critter aversion is fine. Oh, it's Granny again! Iron Guts, critter aversion. We're going with this. We have done this too far. We're gonna call this the Sun Hots. Wait, what do we call them? How do you spell colony? I think I spelled it wrong last time. Sun Hot Dwelling. Because this is gonna be hot as hell. We have Granny, Poster Child, and Minecraft Steve. Alright, let's get to it, because I don't know how hot this is gonna be immediately. Yeah, you can see immediately it's actually kind of hot. And this is like sandstone and dirt and granite and igneous rock. That's 70 degrees. Oh shit, we're gonna have to really speed things up here. Alright, but we start. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Just gonna dig all the way here. And then we're actually gonna dig out the reservoir immediately. Now, are we? Yeah, hang on. We're gonna have to do like a lot of temporary solutions, but we know what we kind of want. Oh, we have a pig. Nice, so cute. Oxifier. Oh, don't they eat carbon dioxide? They do. That's very, 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 very good to have early on, actually. Okay, let's just get to digging. We don't need any tutorial messages because we know what we're doing, relatively. How big is it if I could do 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 48 tiles. How big can a mess hall be? Mess hall 64, 120. Okay, so we have plenty of space for that. Just kind of want to make the mess hall around this one because the printing pod is really good. 30 decor bonus for 6 tiles. That is really, really good. So, like, I guess all the way here almost? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it is from the thing itself. Interesting, interesting. Because I'm thinking either hangout spots, because how often... Hang on, if we check the schedule, how often do they eat? They eat for like 2... No, they downtime for 2 blocks. I don't know when they eat it specifically, though. Yeah, whatever. I was thinking, like, I want them to be able to do most things in this. Hang on, what if I do mess hall on one side? No, that's just gonna be 4. Ah, whatever. No, 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 no. Don't pull those up. Growth hall, using carbon dioxide. Yeah, it's really good. How do I actually want to do this? Okay, so we're gonna try to put most necessary things on this line here. This is already dripping. When do they... I was thinking, like, when do they spend the most time? When they eat or when they chill? Because I do want to have... What is it called? The rooms, it's... Hot? Oh, okay. Luxury barracks... Interesting. It's not mess hall, it's not kitchen. There's a spice grinder, massage clinic, no, hospital, power plant cleaner. What is it I'm thinking? Recreational room, is that it? Recreational room, schedule down to a further improvement. No, middle size. No recreational. No recreational, no machinery. Ah. I think we can just... Yeah, we're gonna make the mess hall around this one, I guess. So we're gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna not care. How... I'm thinking like how many dupes we want to go for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1 extra. How many dupes are we gonna go for this colony actually? I was thinking like maybe 8. But I feel like, hang on, if we're gonna have, we have 3, we're gonna have 2. Yeah, I think 8 is fine actually. But let's go, let's say that we get up to 10. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just use the full capacity of this thing. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? How am I counting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy hell, I don't know what's happening to me today. Yeah, just marking that as the place where we can just do things at, and then we build a ladder down and up. Uh-oh. Actually, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I just forgot about the heat. The heat's gonna be kind of hard to do. Heat, I think I want to do the farm up here. So we are going to do this down here. Yeah, this looks fine, and then we do up here. What is this? Excellent, harvest ready. Alright. Yeah. Fine. We will have our water reservoir. We will put that here temporarily. We have to think about these things, because this is immediately really hot, and it's gonna mess things up. So, we're gonna use our newfound knowledge of thermodynamics, and we're gonna research... Oh, we're gonna research shit. Let's just start with this. First, we need research. No, actually, first we need bathroom toilets. And we're gonna put that... I guess we're gonna put it here? No, I don't really... Yeah, let's just put it... 1, 2, 3. They're not running more 3 to save time. And then we want a wash basin. Wash basin 1 and 2. Right, I hope that's gonna be fine enough. Also, we're gonna speed this up a little bit. Oh, that broke through. That immediately starts another question. What the hell do we do with that? We're gonna have to cancel this. We might be able to dig this. And then we're gonna have to dig that and that. They're gonna get some soggy feet, and that's fine. This is looking good. We're kind of going to stress mode immediately, because things are going wrong immediately. Shit, this is not good. We are actually gonna put some priority on these. Just to make sure that the water that flows here actually flows down. Actually, gonna put those there, yeah, so we can dig those out before we dig out the bottom. There we go. Okay. We're gonna need... I don't think the heat's gonna be too much a problem, but I do know that What is this aluminium ore? Wait, that's really good actually. That's super good for what we're gonna do. But yeah, we're gonna have to create essentially a farm, and we're gonna have to isolate it from the heat almost immediately. We are almost there, so we can mark the farm here. And we can start to dig out 4. How far big do we have the farms? We're gonna have it like 26, right? I think 26, yeah. No, 26 from the door to door. And then we want to do the same thing again. 1s6 times 4. We actually want to do another one. 26 times 4. And I'm thinking, I kinda want to do the farm inside. Like, I want to have the farm and the ranching in the same thing, because like I'm not going to use farm room, it's only used for fertilization, and yeah, that's about it. Hey, what the hell? There we go. No, it's running down into this reservoir instead. Are you alright? Oh, he's planting a seed. Interesting. And we also do want to harvest these. Speaking of which, also, we're going to harvest these as well. We have so much food, like, freely around. That is impressive. Okay, but the temperature is what's going to be scary as hell. Because this is like 70 degrees. This is above what you can normally handle, like, properly. This is gonna be tough. Oh yeah, we forgot. Again, you're gonna need a manual generator. You're gonna need a battery. Yeah, I think one is fine. And we're gonna need a research station. Pretty much immediately. We still... Where do we put the loops at? I guess we can put... Yeah, this water reservoir is kinda screwed up, so... Let's just put them there. And just let whatever happens happen. And set direction. Direction, we don't wanna... Research and beds as well. We do want beds. Furniture. Let's just put them up here for now. Snail shell. Oh, there's like, okay, never mind. And that should be it. Yep, there they are. There we go. They also don't seem to care about these tasks for some reason. Even though I have higher prioritized them. Oh, it's because of this. Never mind. It's because they can't reach it. It's unreachable dig. Now they're getting to it. I also have like a lot of oxyferns, so oxygen is not going to be a problem like at all for a while. Which is good, But we should get to researching as soon as like basic... I think the loose... No, actually we should get to it. Trap? Oh, you're fine. As soon as like the loose are done, we can just do this. Is that mithril leaf? That's so good. Because it gives 25 decor. Awesome. Also wire. And oh, we don't have lights. Okay, we need to research lights. Alright. Oxygen is looking stable. Yeah. From now on also, I think we just mainly need diggers. We just need... If we can get dupes that can dig and build, that's awesome. But other than that... Yeah, it should be fine. Should be it. Food-wise, I don't know about these growing branches. What do they give? Ah, they give wood! Okay, that's very interesting. I did not know about that. Wood. We are going to need food, however. We are absolutely going to need food eventually. How we get food is another question. I also realized that we did not build this pump thing. Can I not move it? Switch it? No, no, no. We're gonna want to place that reservoir. I guess we're gonna place it here. For now. For now. We're also gonna have to deal with polluted oxygen relatively quickly. Research. What do we go for first is the question. Well, that is a good question, actually. We need to go for, like, we need to speedrun insulation. That is something we really need to, but then we need advanced research. And there's really no reason to speedrun insulation until we get pumps. Let's speedrun regular research. Do we need food? Yeah, actually, we kind of need planter boxes first, I think. Yeah, let's just go for that. Should be fine, should be fine. Meter showers, alright. Come on, come on. Yeah, we're gonna have to dig out this as well. Get to it. I also don't remember if any of them... I don't think they have, like, slow digging or anything. So that's why I didn't really want slow excavation or whatever. Like, at first, it's gonna... Like, it's not gonna matter in the end, but it's gonna matter for a while. Also, I really don't want the germs. Yep. That's what I'm saying. I really don't want the germs. Because they're gonna spread those germs everywhere into the water reservoir. Maybe I shouldn't have the water reservoir on this side. That might be a bit stupid because, yeah, obviously. Oh god. Come on, come on. That's... Sorry, I was thinking a little bit. Following requires a food source. I know. You can eat whatever is, like, around. For now. Also harvest that. Yeah, it's fine. Also... Wait a fucking second. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Yes, we go. We have plenty of, like, resources around at least. But yeah, this is starting to worry me a little bit. Oxygen. How much... Yeah, it should be fine. Oh! Do we want a new dupe? We want someone with digging and building. Digging, doctoring, ranching. We don't really care about that. Internally stylish, caregiver. Building impaired, no. Absolutely not building impaired, because like when we want diggers, they want to dig and build. Doctoring, operating on care, cooking, we already have chef. I'm gonna take a care package. Come on. So many pips around. Wait, do we want that? Do we care about that? Not right now, we care about advanced science. Because we need to speedrun this. No, you're fine. There's plenty of oxygen around. Atmosphere. Do that. Dig like this. And I guess like this. Ah, okay, it wants Status, it wants air pressure. Ah, it's air pressure, okay. Carbon dioxide, it needs atmosphere and body temperature. Okay, fine. Yeah, we're gonna keep those oxyferns around because these pips are like a lifesaver. Plus, I think they give the core, right? I think they do. Yeah, the core plus 10. Only one type? Oh, whatever. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe I should have planned that out better. Just a tiny bit. So now they're gonna be grumpy. I think the sounds gonna work. Yes. How is that looking? It's looking fine. Probably also disinfect this. Also, food source? I don't think we actually have a good food source now that I think about it. We have mealwood, so we might just want to go for some proper food immediately. Something like that. Oh. Oh, my bad. These little pips are planting like a bunch of stuff. We are absolutely gonna like take pips and make them our little pets. We're gonna tame them because they are so useful. It's unbelievable. We're also gonna want stations. We have water cooler, crafting station, oxygen algae, food ration box, compost. Interesting. We have plenty of water, but it's gonna be coming like this. Oh, this is like 90 degrees almost, like 85 on average, seems. Yeah, this is gonna become a real issue real quickly. We need to rush steam turbines. Where are they? There, steam turbines. That's gonna be giga. Steam turbines and water cooling is gonna be so incredibly important. And I don't really know if I can actually like nullify the heat any other way, so let's go. Also, we're absolutely gonna research light. Standard light is gonna be super good because it's gonna speed up research by 10%. Good job, Minecraft Steve. You're a real champion. We're also gonna be resource efficient whatever we can. This we're gonna have to yeah, there you have it. Just digging around. Also, priorities is gonna be more new dupes. Actually, attack. I guess 0 attack. Nah. What is it gonna be? Doctoring, very negative. Actually, I'm thinking. No, we're gonna have a doctor eventually. We'll leave it at neutral. The toggling is always gonna be high priority. Researching is gonna be only for you, Micro Steve, and Poster Child, you're not gonna do anything. Cooking is for Miyama, and not for any of you. Farming is gonna be for Poster Child, and not for anyone else. Same with ranching. Oh. Priorities. So ranching. Same with farming. Building is always going to be something that's valuable to everyone, so that's something we're going to have like whatever. Digging commands is, I know, actually, when we have miners, we're going to adjust that. Supplying is always going to be important, but not as important, I suppose. And storing is going to be, like, the least important task. Yeah, the storing is always gonna be like, whatever. I guess life support also? No. That looks pretty solid. Yeah. And operating is just gonna be, we're gonna have, like, we're gonna limit operating when there's like a specific operator. And we're probably gonna, like, make a room where only they can go in as well. Anyway, that was really, really, really fast. We're also gonna want automation. I learned how to do automation stuff, so we're gonna want that as well. Anyway, first we're gonna want advanced research. Where is that? We are done already with advanced research. That is insane. We're gonna want thermo aqua tuner. It's gonna be super important. Also want an insulation first, I think, because we can just insulate whatever we need, especially our farming area. We're also gonna have to get rid of these shine bugs somehow. But they are gonna be valuable for, like, food. Or, like, making eggs. So we're actually gonna... Them bugs... Probably here? Yeah, it should be fine for now. Alright, do we need to mop this up as well? Otherwise it's looking pretty good. I just realized also, you can probably have, like, you can use water without having a pump if you let it drain and then mop it up, because then they put it in, like, containers and they can use it. So, yeah. We're gonna need a supercomputer. Yeah, we are. Where though? Away from the farm, that's for sure, and probably close to like this, I would say. So a supercomputer could go like up here, I think. Then we run the wire through the ladder. Hop. Oh, hard digging, never mind. Hard digging, so like, can we... Nope. No, we can actually have it. Never mind. Super computer. Put it here. And we're gonna put that there. No research is assigned. What do you mean? Oh, okay. It just tells me I need this. Missing research station. I know. But we're still gonna, you know, do what we can. And then we also need... Yeah, it is really just the engine we're gonna have to research, right? This and the aqua tuner, which is... Where's the aqua tuner again? Aqua tuner? It should be here, like, yeah, here and... There it is, aqua tuner, yeah. It'll be fine. I wonder if I should let someone else take care of research as well, though. Because having one researcher... No, actually, that's a waste of workforce. We are in a hurry. You can see it start seeping in here, and that's really bad. How much heat is that? 1.3. 1.2. Fine right now. Okay, so we're gonna ask the... Wait a second. Is it... It's 24, yeah? Okay. Actually, do we put those there? Now we have mana volatile, we have liquid wall, we have gas vent bridge, all the gas stuff, very good. Ceiling lights, good. Skills cover, good. And skills? Steve, research. Post child. Nothing. Alright. I didn't even add this because I'm silly. There we go. Probably gonna move the cots as well to where there's like oxygen, but still less of those. Are there any firms down here? Yeah, it should be. So we can have like the cots. No, there's shines. Oh, there's always something, huh? There's shine bugs everywhere. I wanna just move them all into the like the place. But I can't because I'm gonna need ranching. Also, it seems like aluminium is like our main thing. Like, we don't have copper. By the looks of it. I can take this. That's rock. If we take this, that is aluminium. Yeah, it seems like we just have aluminium. We don't have copper, so that's fine. Yeah. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I suppose we can just do this. And then we can also do that. We have plenty of oxygen left. Concrete food source. I know, they are still not building it at all. Dirt. A bunch of pips. Research. We have actually done that, that's very good. Now we need aqua tuners. As soon as bloody possible. And then we need... what else do we need? Oh yeah, engines. Steam turbines. Also, we're gonna have to find Drekos, because we need plastic for the steam turbines. I don't know if Drekos spawn on this place, but yeah, we're gonna need it. This is gonna be a race against time, but I think what I'm considering is like we could create like as an area that just absorbs all of the heat and just I don't know how we are gonna be able to do that, like store that heat, but we can figure something out. They are hard work. And we, first of all, do skills. Granny is gonna need cooking. Poster Child is gonna need farming. There we go. And applicant. Do we have a miner? Suit wearing, research, no. Research, farming, operate, no. Supplying, ranching, tiding. I think fertilizer sounds good. Are we gonna be able to do all this in time though? Because like I should kind of go for more dupes, but I kind of don't unless they're like at least decent and can learn digging without much issue. We have that. We have germs. Keep the germs out of all the bad places. We're gonna have to get the reservoirs as well. We can't dig too far though. Like this is gonna become almost unlivable at some point very soon. Base. We also have insulated tiles. Okay, so how well do these work? Walls and heat. We can only build them from igneous rock. Slow heating. That's actually really good. So we are likely gonna have to. Hang on, don't they give like minus the core? Yeah, they do. So we are gonna build like beneath that anyway. Yeah, we're gonna have to uproot all. I don't like that. Not right now. But I kinda have to, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have to uproot this. Sorry, lads. We're gonna have to go for insulation. Hold up. Oh no, this is gonna be real bad. It's gonna... I don't... How much thermal conductivity does water have? 0.6. You're gonna have to just get rid of all this water. Actually, I have an idea. Like that, yeah. So the water can actually go down here and become a new reservoir. The people are so cute. I like them. They're really cute. There's a shine bug egg. We're also gonna be like on there. I feel like that's kind of like a waste right now to focus our workforce, so we are actually going to deprioritize this building. We have utilities now, we have ice makers, space heat. Ice maker is going to be really good. If I remember to use it. Gas filter. Research, we are looking at... Okay, so we're gonna have insulated pipe, and soon we're gonna have liquid tuning and the aqua tuner. Question is, how the hell are we gonna move all of this? Because, yeah, it's gonna be a lot. So we can have that there, and this here. I'm considering, should we have like our waste reservoir below? Like, we could split this up and have waste and water reservoirs. Because it's gonna move. Or maybe we could have our cooling, like our cooling system somewhere here. No, I kind of think, yeah, like we should have our reservoirs here. Yeah. Building our reservoirs here. And how far is that? It's 24 tiles, we can have 12. No, actually, I'm gonna do it like 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 floor. 1, 2, 3, 4 floor. I don't think we need much more than this, honestly. Oh no! 1, 2, 3, 4 floor. Yeah, this is gonna be real bad. Then we have 12, 24, so we're gonna go for like... how are we gonna do this? Because we're gonna have water here. And we could have like 1, 2... We could have like, if it's 24 wide, we could have like... 24, so like 16? 15. And then we'll build that, and then we have 8 tiles wide, yeah. That seems to make sense. That makes sense to me, yeah. We're also gonna lock it up. But then we also need these, and we need to insulate these ASAP. See, it's gonna get ugly real quick. Yeah, this is gonna be really bad. I don't like this one bit. This is fine though. This is not gonna transfer heat fast enough, I don't think. Wait, do we need insulation for the water reservoir? I don't think so, right? No. Also, I think I just kind of over-exaggerated a little bit with the with the reservoir. Maybe I don't need... No, we are actually gonna need... How deep is the reservoir gonna be? Like 2 floors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we like do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roof. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, what? This 1, 2, 3, 4 floor. 1, 2, 3, 4 floor. And then this, yeah, true. Do we even care actually? I just realized we don't fucking care about... How am I designing this? I don't know. We kinda don't care if the like water reservoir itself is like bad. People are not gonna be here anyway, you know. This is gonna be the end of the base at least, we know that for sure. Reservoir is fine. It's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Floor 1, 2, 3, 4. Floor, so 1, 2, 3, 4 floor. My bad. Let me at least chill out with this for now and just make the reservoir spin. The reservoir doesn't need to be pretty, you know. I kinda want it to be like that, yeah. The reservoir does not need to be pretty, but I would prefer it if... Yeah, we don't need that, right? Do we know they are not going to be here for a long time at all? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can we... I'm thinking, can we save the water somehow? Because the water is gonna become very annoying if we can't have it cool down when it just pumps all over the place. Also, we can have probably like the bathroom beneath, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have to dig this out, actually. Also, I don't want to have, like, insulated tile as these, because these give negative decor, and I don't want the farmers to be, or critters to be exposed to that. Because they're gonna be all the time, but this is more like, this is a little different, we don't care. So the water reservoir is gonna be fine enough. Just gonna have a door. I've also been thinking, I am probably gonna play, like, a lot of... Oxygen not included, solo, like off stream, because I feel like it's an okay stream game, but it's not great for streaming. It's really bad. Oh, we have them, thermal aquatuners. Now we need, there it is. But we also kind of need ranching, so... Wait, oh. Research, maybe pretty drop off. Did they change the sprite of this? They did. Because I was watching a video and it was like they look completely different. So yeah, fish feeder. Roxanne, I suppose. No, we're gonna need ranching ASAP, really. And then we're gonna need these because we are gonna need like steel and stuff anyway. So it's gonna be a while until we can get our hands on this. So we don't want to waste research on that. For that, we're gonna want... Yeah, we're gonna want smelting first. Ooh, this is gonna be hard. This is actually gonna be hard. But we do have insulation, and we do know where we're gonna have our water reservoir. So this is gonna be fine. Do we wanna have, like... Yeah, he's just researching away. We want to find Dracos as well. I don't know if we can find Dracos, but that would be amazing for plastic. Otherwise, we're gonna be in a world of hurt. And yeah, we'll see about that. Things are looking okay right now. The most important part is that we actually finish the farm. I'm actually gonna up the priority a little bit on all of these. Because we are gonna need them to... Actually, no, you know. How far up do we want to make it though? 1, 2, 3, 4. Roof. Yeah. I think 3 is fine for now, right? Yeah, 3 is fine for now. We're not gonna need much more than 3 at least, and then we can expand it later. Oh man, this is gonna be really difficult. Oh, more hands. Digger? Digger? Cooking tiny rush. Oh my gosh, that is not good. Blossom seed. Actually, I don't think we have a single blossom seed. No, I don't think we do. I don't think we have a single blossom seed. If we actually check that, see all resources. Blossom. No, we don't. And no one has digging or anything, so I don't wanna... Oh, holy hell, that is so bad. Super hard digging is fine though. Husbandry, because that means that he's just not gonna be able to... He's not gonna need that, but he is gonna... no, we need this. Oh, lag. No, sorry, I'm paused. I'm so dumb. Yeah. I think I kind of want to get this dug out as well, ASAP. Big high priority, I suppose. Oh man, it's gonna be really problematic real soon. But what if we have lighting and put one there, and then we have wire, which we are going to deconstruct later. Actually, no, we're not, because we're gonna need them, so we're gonna do like this. Blossom. Actually, do we really need the wood first, maybe? Yeah. I'm gonna go for medium wood first because it's just accessible. What's the matter? Fertilization. Awesome, because we don't actually need that much dirt. I also looked it up, like, we don't actually need dirt for, like, anything at all, so it should be fine. Research. Did we do ranching? We are on the way. I kind of feel also like the shine bugs are gonna be really good for eggs, specifically. But we'll see about that. Ooh, speaking of eggs. Also, that's gonna go... Yeah, that's gonna go down here, but that's a lot of water. That's like a lot of water. So we should probably prioritize... yeah, this. All of this. No oxygen generator. I feel like we might need some oxygen soon, but the oxyferns are not thriving. Oh no! No, 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 no! It's starting to creep up. The heat is getting really bad. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Yeah, we might need some oxygen actually. Maybe like this should be fine for now. We're also gonna need a carbon pit, And I don't think we're gonna be able to... Oh, this is actually really bad. Oh no. We are gonna need a carbon pit, but I don't think we're gonna be able to dig that far down, so we should just finish the reservoir first. And I also kind of want to finish the reservoir before all this heat creeps in, because the water can store a lot of heat. But it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be really, really, really bad to not finish the whole insulated stuff. Also, I am thinking I might want to do this actually. So we fill them up only up to here, and then we walk with ladders in here. And then we have a little door up here. Or we don't have a door, because the door is more... It generates... What is it called? It transfers more heat to have us have a door, so we're just gonna do ladders. Awesome. We should be fine, right? Because they can... I think they can dig down here, and then they can go up here. Oh, yeah, they should be able to reach everything in here. And then we gonna like this. Yeah, that'll be fine. Did they dig it out? They did. Okay, so now this should be fine, because it's just gonna get poured down here. Hopefully. And if it doesn't just... if it's too much, it's gonna pour up here, so it's no big difference. Oh, hello! How are you doing? I am taking on the mega hard challenge of managing like almost 90 degrees stone. Like all around here is just super, super hot. So this area here, where it's like 20 degrees-ish, it's not gonna last for long. So I'm currently trying to figure out how to actually manage this and not lose my entire colony. And just as we say that, now I have some research. So now I have ventilation systems, and we can actually start to automate, and we can start with food if you want that, and we can do liquid reservoirs. Got to give it. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing my best. It's physics, it's hard, and I'm just trying my best. Oh no, we actually got some... Let me mop this up. Too much liquid, that is bad. I'm gonna have to deconstruct this, you know? No, it should be fine. Yeah, we can see the water here running down. Oh, I can see the hearts. I was talking about that previously. You know, I couldn't see the hearts when people heart, but no, I can actually see the heart. So I can just... Can I do that myself? Yay, party, party. Alright. Anyway, we are continuing researching. As you can see, like everything here is like giga hot, so it's gonna be real what is this? Oxygen. Nice. It's gonna be really difficult. We have a lot of sand, however. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Like a lot of sand. We also have that. We should absolutely have this ready though, soon. Yeah, we should actually like high priority this, like almost 7 high priority. Because this is like, all of this needs to get be gone. And if I don't mess it up, no, actually I think this is gonna be even more important. So this is gonna be like level 8 importance. Finish all of this. We can mop that up, right? Yeah, I can mop that up. And after that, we can... Yeah, we can actually do that. Oh, okay, we need to really get this going. Insulated tile. I have to 9 priority this. It disappeared because it lagged. New day. Sweep. I don't think we can sweep those though. Yeah, we're gonna have to close this gap. Because this is heating up air. Very bad. And then the air is being... like, it's just leaching into here, which is gonna be our farm, and our farm needs a specific temperature. If we don't have enough temperature, like low enough temperature, our food is not gonna grow. And if our food is not gonna grow, yeah, we can say goodnight, because that is not gonna last. So for now, we're gonna actually go for food, and we're gonna just make a bunch of these. And they'll be fine. This is filling up nicely, not too much, it seems. Very good, very good. Miyama, don't stand there. Oh my god. I think she's gonna... No, she can't do super hard digging. She will have to... She's gonna have to just... Oh my god. Deconstruct this, please, immediately. I swear, they get themselves stuck all the time. Like, if you give them a chance to get stuck, they just having a little chit chat. They get themselves stuck immediately, no matter what. And now I need this here immediately fixed. Because this air is gonna leak in. It's gonna just... This area is the most sensitive. This area has to be cooled down. Because this is gonna be my farm. My farm has to be cooled down. Because if my farm doesn't... What are you doing? Really just launching yourself for the first opportunity to get stuck. I swear this... Can we even dig this? No, we can't. She can't dig that. Oh my god. Seriously, Granny, why are you suicidal? Like, I cannot afford to lose a single, like, duplicate right now because I need the speed. Speaking of which, I really need a new dupe who can dig better. Nope. Tiling, ranching, cooking, supplying. Start with super duper hard. Anemic, decreased athletics. No, that is absolutely so bad. Doctoring, super tiling, quick learner, buff, tryphobic, cannot do diggers. Absolutely not. Cannot, that's fine. Tiling and ranching. No, I don't need any of these. I really don't, because, no, wait. There we go. I really do not need any of these. They are gonna cause too much trouble. Okay, you are seriously in trouble there. And the creep keeps... The heat keeps keeping... The heat keeps creeping in. That is incredibly bad. Okay, now please sweep these things up before they cause too much trouble, please. Oh yeah, we don't have it. Whatever, we don't actually need them. Just get the wall going, please, 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 please. Do it like this, I guess. And then we're gonna have to dig all the way up there, and then we're actually gonna have to dig all of this. That should all be 8 priority. Because we need to save this area from the heat, like, immediately. That's what we have to do. Otherwise we're gonna die, because we're not gonna have any, like, anything. We're gonna have no food. That is looking alright. That is 31C. That is very bad. These can handle up to 30C. So this is already too hot if it leaks over. Let's Speaking of which, need to get rid of that. Oh, goodness grace. And these are like, yeah, 7. So this is like, the water reservoir is fine, but we can cool down the water reservoir. We're not gonna die from lack of food if we don't have that. How much food do we have? We have 40,000 calories of food. How in the world do we have 40,000 food? What? What the hell? Okay, so we have 32,000 food in here. Okay, that's fine. Because we use 3k calories of food per cycle. So that means we actually have like 10 plus cycles. We have like 12 cycles. We have 12 cycles before everything starts to like starve. So we should be fine, we should be fine. Not picking those extra dupes, actually a good call. Oxyferns are so good to have down here. The heat, though, keeps creeping in, and it's gonna mess up most of this stuff, I guess. It's really bad. Oh my goodness, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that. We can deal with these later, but we don't. Yeah, we don't need that right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Just realized we might need to build this first. Oops. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Insufficient oxygen duration. I think it's fine for now. Actually, I don't. No power. Oh yeah, yeah, this is taking a turn for the worse. Researching, just get at it, bro. He's learning so fast. Scary, scary heat. Oh, we're gonna have to insulate. I think we're gonna have to insulate most of our base, honestly. Yeah, I think we might actually have to just immediately insulate everything. Because this is turning real hot real fast. Oh, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? We might, yeah, because that's gonna be like way too hot. Might actually have to, no. I mean, we're not gonna have the reservoirs for too long, are we? No. We can just... No, because then we're gonna have to delete that, and I really don't like doing that. So we're just gonna deal with it for now. They'll be fine for a while. How high temperature can they survive is the question. Can dupes survive, like... How high? I think they can survive like 75 degrees, I think. I don't think they can survive more than 75 though. Oh, we're gonna need oxygen online like immediately right now. Yeah, we're gonna need some oxygen. Yes. As much as I want to finish this, like, right now, I think oxygen has a little bit of a priority right now, because they are really going at it. Let's see, 50, let's see, 30. Priority as well, priority 9, because we seriously need this going. Yeah. It's a little bit of an emergency, but it's fine, it's fine. It's just breathable oxygen, you know, who needs oxygen? Not us. Surely. We're also gonna like do that eventually. This is like super low priors, we are actually gonna... Can we not get that? Yeah, that's fine. I'll be fine. Also, as stressful as it is, we might have to remove downtime. Sorry y'all, but we're gonna have to survive rather than have downtime and chill. That comes later. Cold? No, you're not cold. What the hell, you... $23 What are you talking about? What? Oh, it's because it's cold feet. Well, I mean, better than burning to death. This ice insulation is doing fine. Well, how much thermal conductivity? It's 0.02. So it has relatively low thermal conductivity. Carbon dioxide has 0.015. Okay, so carbon dioxide actually has lower thermal conductivity than insulated tiles. Which is very interesting. Water. We don't have water. What? Oh, whoopsies. We might need to fix that. But before we do water, we kinda need to just save this so we have food. So this should be fine, because even if this is like here, it's a little bit too hot, it's still gonna even out with like the rest of it, so it should be fine. It should be fine. I believe. We might have to do that as well. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Yeah, that's absolutely gonna be a problem. We're gonna have to do that, like, immediately. And, we're gonna have to wall all these things in. We're gonna have to wall most things in fact. Hang on, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're gonna have to wall most of these things in. And just accept that. And accept that we're gonna have to live in a kind of closed environment until we... Hang on, can I? Yeah, I can do it like this. We are gonna have to live in a closed environment until we can get our... what is it called? Insulation going. So, very unfortunate, but we are gonna have to do this. I don't want to live closed in though, but yeah, it is what it is. There we go. This should even it out approximately, I think. And then we can just put those there, I guess. Then we should live in a completely enclosed environment. I think. Yeah, we should live in a completely enclosed environment. And should be able to deal with most problems here. So it's not gonna be too big of a deal. Oh no, we need super hard digging for that one. Yeah, I think it'll be fine now. Skip that, and we can because when we do this, we're gonna be able to close out all the heats best we can. It's gonna be problematic, but at least we won't die, and then we can probably skip this out, and then skip that out, and we can actually just skip that out and dig a little like this. Probably something like this. So when the heat comes, we will be relatively ready. And once we can cool things down, that's when we're gonna have to go and expand. Because expansion is gonna be hard when everything's this hot. But the only real place that matters is the food. The food place, the food farm, it has to be very, like, temperature safe. Yeah, they're still at it there. And the food stuff has to be temperature safe. They are not fixing these. Opa. More hands, please. Digging, please. We have not gotten a single person with digging. Iron got caregiver, kitchen man, whatever. So yeah, I cannot put here. I guess building is more important. Now, building and digging is what we're looking for, but we kinda, yeah, we don't want that. We have a lot of stuff going for us still. What do you do again? Cuisine. Yeah, you will be getting some clothes, Granny. Good job. Poster child, you're gonna have ranching because we actually need to do ranching before farming? Yeah. Wait. Crop tending? Oh, you can't do crop tending. Wait. Oh? I think, like, no, you should be able to tend to crops, right? Like, you can harvest the crops, right? You can do whatever. Priority. This thing itself does not need priority, but... Okay, there we go. Actually, it does need priority. Because these things are getting a little crazy. Insufficient resources, algae. Wait, what do you mean we don't have algae? We don't have any algae whatsoever. Now that I look around, we don't have any algae. So we're kinda gonna have to use the oxyferns. Oh no. Oh, that's really bad. So we kind of have to up the priority of this. Sorry, not that. We're gonna have to up priority. We're gonna have to survive with even more oxyferns. So, oh no, oh no, oh no. This is actually really bad. But can we plant them in here? Like, what can you plant in here? I don't think you can. No. So it's decor, I guess. Flower pots. We don't have that much. Nope. This is gonna be very strange because I don't know how to get oxygen without algae properly. We have oxyferns, that's our option. And it's really, really bad. This, though, oxygen is way too hot, so this is gonna be problematic. I don't think this colony is gonna survive. I'm gonna be honest. This is starting to like be way beyond my expectations. But it was fun, and like, yeah. It might be a shorter stream. We'll see, we'll see. Also priority. No, those are fine. Then I'm gonna, like, when I'm done with everything, I'm just gonna reset all priorities. How in the world are we gonna survive the oxygen stuff, though? Maybe we should go for this. I think we should just focus on this for now. I'm just gonna 9 prio everything here. Stupid, yes, but we're going at it. We really need to insulate the base, and then we can start working a little bit more in peace. How in the world, though, are we going to... Are we actually going to... Frick, yes, you have to do that. How in the world are we going to get oxygen going? And we could do water into hydrogen, I think, and oxygen, but that's not a great idea. Oh no. How are we gonna get oxygen? Oxygen is like... We don't have any algae. We have oxyferns. That's it. This is oxygen generation. So that means we kind of need to just uproot these as... Actually, we're gonna have to do 9 priority on these. We're gonna uproot all of these. And then we're gonna plant them. Actually, we're not gonna do that. Oh no. Because it's not just the oxygen that's the problem, it's the... I mean, the carbon dioxide, it's that we have oxygen, but we have too little oxygen. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. We're not gonna survive 2 days on this planet. It's gonna be a one-off stream. We kind of need the oxygen here, yeah. Because oxygen is gonna be... Yeah, this is gonna be problematic, and people are gonna be very stressed. Yeah, we're already at 25%. Okay, we don't need that at all. We're also gonna upgrade on this. So that they at least do it normally. Do we have polluted oxygen? I think we do. We could... Ah, yeah, wait. I now understand, actually. We can do a pit of polluted oxygen. And then deodorizers. We do have that. No, we don't have deodorizers. We haven't researched that. We need deodorizers, which are... Where are deodorizers? There they are. Okay, they shouldn't be too hard to get. And we need... we kind of have to... What are we gonna do here? This is gonna be really hard. I think it's possible, but if we can get polluted oxygen going, first of all, it's gonna be an absolute shit show. It's gonna be literally because you know it's waste. Haha. No, wait, you can't have that. Oh. So oxyferns are not these at all. So we're gonna ignore those. We're gonna have a bunch of carbon dioxide. So we're gonna have a bunch of plant tiles? Question mark. just go for this like that. And then we're gonna plant all of those down there if we can. Anyway, what I was saying is, if we can have polluted oxygen, and it can excrete gases. And that could, in theory, give us the edge we need. Oh god, the heat is rolling in as well. This is actually... But we got the farm done, so the farm is like fine. It's gonna stay approximately this temperature. But yeah, then we need oxygen. We're gonna just have plant boxes, and we have oxyferns. We don't need those there. Oh god, this is gonna be real hard, actually. Oh no. Oh, that's real bad. We can't actually do that. Super digging is not available there. We're gonna have to do that. Gonna have to improvise. Okay, so what priorities do we actually have here? I kind of think that almost we need to... We'll let them work a little bit more. We'll let them fix the heat, especially up here. That's gonna be like... This part here is gonna be really... We're gonna do it like this. We're gonna nullify everything. And then we up the priority of these things. Just to make sure that we can get this going. Then we also up the priority on this, and this, and this. But that's... yeah, that's looking fine. We're gonna up the priority on these, get the commands going. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the big problem child here. We also need to get these going. And 9 priority on these. So we need the farm. We need the farm going because we need oxygen before pretty much anything else. Even before the heat. Or the heat prevention. Is the seed gonna pop up here is the question. I think it is, right? Yeah, okay, it does. It just pops it up. Yeah, no oxygen. I know, man. I know. That's exactly the problem. And we need oxyfern. Offsetting to all of them. Oxyfern, copy setting. Come on, plants. Oh, that's what I meant. Also, we're gonna up the priority to 9 on the oxyfern planting. Irrigation, fertilization. Okay, so... Wait, irrigation? Oh? Okay, water. Okay, good. I was like... I was thinking it needed something else, like something I didn't have access to. But we should, as long as the heat doesn't creep in too hard, it should be fine. Yeah, as you can see here, no pressure. Oh no, it's actually getting real bad. Break, I know. These are getting full almost also as well. I think morbs, they excrete polluted oxygen, right? Actually, only I can say it's frequently it's bursts of polluted oxygen. Yeah, so they are actually gonna produce oxygen, which is ironically what we want. We want more oxygen, even if it's polluted, even if it's gonna be bad. We want just any type of oxygen, right? That's the point. Irrigation, yeah. Oh right. My bad. Lol. We just do it like this, I guess. We're gonna put down. There it is, water pump. We can't have that there. Of course. White space. Water pump, actually we can have that there, so we're gonna put the water pump like that. Very temporary, but we're gonna do it like that. More hands to build, please, 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 digging, please digging. That's all I need. Digging, excavation, and building. Digging and building. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Science sucks, we don't need that. Research and doctoring, cooking. Hey. Pen. Your name sounds like Pen, so we're gonna give you that name. So, let's go Pen. Oh yeah, priorities. Pen is gonna be mainly digging and building. Oh, that was Granny. Priorities. Pen. Actually, you know what? Bio. Pompey. Like the dog. Pompey. Cute. Oh yeah, also we have like a care package here. Didn't even notice that. 2 unclaimed prints. Let's see what we get. Blossom ceiling, cool. And basic. Hang on. There we go. Sorry, I had to fix some stuff with my OBS. Mitigation. I'm gonna up the priority to like 9 on this one. Actually, this is like... We need this immediately, even though it's gonna stress him out a little bit. It's gonna be fine, right? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. But we need that so bad right now. And we're gonna level 9 all of these and these. Because now, finally, now they have some. These are gonna start to produce quite a bit of oxygen. Yeah, 31 grams per second. That's actually decent, I would say. How much do these produce? Quite a bit, I would say. Amir, Cosmere, Fascination, Oxygen Furnace, so carbon oxygen gas. I don't know if they actually... I don't know if they produce more if in direct light, but one can hope. Oh yeah, we should look this up as well. We should mop this up as well, yeah. Okay, but we do have enough oxygen now from these plants specifically. Mealwood? Why do I have mealwood? Get rid of that. Priorities, we have 8 on these, 8 on all of these. Yeah, okay, they're starting to build. That's good. I think we have enough oxygen now, even though it's just marginal. Nope, we don't actually. Also, we're gonna dig. Oh, no, actually, we're gonna dig like this. We wanna keep this one. But we do need to let oxygen down. You doing, Pompey? It should be fine, right? Yeah. They are stressing out, and I am stressing out. The heat is still creeping in. Oh goodness. Goodness grace. Yeah, it should be fine, right? Can they not dig this, by the way? I think they should be able to, right? No, they can't dig in here. Okay, so they need to do that, and then we need to priority these. Actually, we can just skip out of those. Yeah, that should be fine. So they can get to the oxyferns, uproot them, and then plant them. Settings. Yeah, should be alright though. 6 degrees. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, this is gonna be really bad. You can see, like, it's pretty much just our base that's, like, livable right now. Everything outside of the base is very harsh. Research complete, we don't need that. So. Oh yeah, she doesn't have, she's gonna get so stressed. I'm sorry, girl. 15%, you'll be fine though, you'll be fine. This is, oh no. We might have to also prioritize these little men, because if they don't, like, if they piss themselves, they're gonna mess up our entire reservoir right now. High stress, yes, I am aware, I am aware. Yeah, now they are all like, he needs to use the bathroom, oh no! Steve? Steve, no? No, not here. Okay, so we're done. He needs to take a leak. Come on, don't. Do not piss in the reservoir, please, I beg you. He is pissing in the reservoir. Good job, Steve. Good fucking job, Michael, Steve. Now we have a bunch of germs. Well, at least here we have them. Did they not drop down here? I don't think they did. So we're gonna actually giga high priority. Mop up all this. Okay, we're relatively safe, I think. I think we're safe. Yeah, there are no germs down here. Good, good, good. That is so bad though. And this is gonna get infected as well, this whole reservoir. I think we're gonna have to do it like that. I'm not sure how we're gonna handle this. Priority. Still not uprooted. Can they not go there? Priority 9. These. So they can actually get there, I guess. Is that what's going on? Because this heat is still creeping in. We need to get rid of it. Line dig. And then I guess we do that so they can. Whatever. Poor Pompey. 39, yeah, she's gaining fast. We need to get her bed. Furniture as well. Cottage. Is there just something somewhere where it's like just usable, I guess? Here sounds nice. Please, just uproot these already. They are so freaking important. I'm kind of stressing a little bit here, not gonna lie. This is actually getting really hard. We do have insufficient oxygen generation. I think oxygen is relatively good. We have to just dig this out as well. Yeah, he's saying it's too hot here. Cold bedroom? What, you mean the feet? Yeah, I guess. You know what? Fine. You can also mop it up if you care that much. And these are level 8. No, they should be level 9 actually. All of these should be level 9 because we need them to be working right now. Oh, this is so... More hands. Please tell me we can get another digger or something. Machinery, strength... Mole hands is... Yeah. Briar seeds though. Left briar. No. We're gonna go for more of these. As if we're gonna use them anyway. Also, I think I want to include downtime before bed. Because they are getting way too stressed. Actually, we might even include some more downtime. Because downtime is gonna reduce stress by a huge amount, and we are stressing way too much, so yeah. Insufficient oxygen generation, but it is reducing some oxygen. We just need more. Just a bunch of more oxygen. Oh yeah, new guy. No wait, we didn't get a new guy. Are we gonna be able to get this under control is the question. This is leaking in, and it's kinda nasty. So what we should do is more like... Oh, actually, like that. Then we should... build like this. And this. Sorry, not like that. And then build this like that. Should stop the heat from coming in from there at least. But man, this is all like... Oh man, I should probably have picked more dupes, but at the same time, if I would have picked more dupes, we would have been out of oxygen by now. Not as... Sorry, actually calories are fine. Calories are fine. We have calories. Mithril leaf. We can actually cancel this, we don't care. Excellent fruit is good. Acorn. Mithril seeds, third carbon dioxide. I don't think we have any... No, we don't actually have any seeds that we need. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. Don't get yourself stuck now. Now we're just gonna high priorities as well. The mopping up, because they're running into the water and they're saying like, oh yeah, no, I don't like water, and yeah, it's not good. At least we have some oxygen at least, so... It's not even saying too little oxygen production, so that's very good. I think we have enough now. Yeah, now they can stop complaining about wet feet. As well, 9. And we can take these, and we can do setting, and we just... Not paste all of them. We just will need more oxygen ferns. If we have seeds, we want more ferns. That's it. With that, I think this should be fine. So didn't I do priorities farming, right? Farming is there. Okay, so it's just poster child that takes care of the farming. Also, we're gonna delete those. Well, not yet actually. Like that. Huh? Do they not have work to do or something? Oh no, it's because I did choose priority level 9, I think. Okay. Heat is under some control. Oh, we still need this up here. Yeah, this is gonna be super important. And the heat here is coming through. I would say here is most important still. This is starting to heat up real bad. Like we have. Yeah, I think we have to do a full reset again. Full resets, and then we deal with the heat coming here. Oops. We need to fix the heat here. We need to fix the heat here, and these, because this is gonna mess up the plants. This one's gonna go like this. Actually, maybe I shouldn't pick 9, because 9 is a bit extreme. 8. And also 9 on these. Yeah, I don't think this is too bad. Like, this is gonna go fast. If they just build this, this is gonna go real fast. But they're also gonna need to get a ladder going. And then of course these, because, yeah. Other than that, these are super important as well. I think we're getting things under control again. I actually think we're getting things under control. Yeah, thanks, Oomph. You will go far. I honestly doubt that. I honestly do doubt that so hard. But this is the... Oh man. If we can stabilize this, I didn't think it would be this many things going on, but I mean, I did pick the hardest difficulty. But if we can stabilize this, this should be fine, honestly. The question is how I'm gonna deal with all the heat, though. Because like all heat I produce now is gonna be trapped in here, and I kind of need to create a heat sink of some sort. Heat dispersion. Yeah, things out here are starting to be getting comfortable as well for the little ones. And we do have some meter bullet, that's good. I don't think... I mean, we're not going to deconstruct these yet, but these are absolutely useless. Which is interesting. Stress is going down, seemingly. No! No, Granny, you are full of germs. I think we need 3 and 3, honestly. It's not gonna work without it. This is still not fixed, yeah. But it's kinda alright. It seems relatively fine. We might also create, like, a lock here, like a gas lock, I think. Yeah, we might produce a gas lock. So we can just create a vacuum gas lock and then not bring everything else in. Illumination? Oh, it's Bristle Blossom. How in the world did I get Bristle Blossom down here? And Mithril Leaf, I have no idea. Yeah, also we... Nah, yeah, actually I'm going to prioritize these because they need to be planted. You know what, I think it's the pips. I think it's the little guys, wherever they are. They buried the seeds into the planter boxes. Yeah, there he is. I think he planted these. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit tough. Do we have any diggers? Building, operating. Building is fine. Super hard digging, that's... Bottomless stomach is an absolute no-go. Operating cooking, operating super farming, no. I'm gonna go for Mithril Leaf seeds. Oh, a little hatch. Nice. This is looking decent, I would say. Hama. Yeah, I know, it's very bad oxygen in here. But stress is going down, that is very good. Especially thanks to the downtime. Sulfur, carbon dioxide. Using carbon dioxide, it's oxygen. We need some oxyferns. We don't have that, alright. But that means when these grow, I think they drop seeds, and then we are gonna have enough again. So that's the oxygen problem solved. These are giga priority right now. Yeah, this is actually starting to get really hot. How are things looking? We have some here. We have these. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do like 8 priority on all of these. Because they are not as urgent. Actually, these are as urgent. Because of protecting the oxyfern. And these are gonna be urgent as well. I think... Just do that. Not too sure, but I think so. Also, if we do temperature, yeah, this is starting to go slowly inside. That's very bad, but we should be okay, so we can cancel these. Slowly taking control back. Do we actually have any skills? No, we don't. Colony summary. To pay the bills, better math, and that's it. Wait a second, where's Pompeii? There you are. Hang on, I just want to look at you. Bio. She is digging, supplying, building. Okay, but she does have... Wait, what? That's incredible. Building, supplying, and digging. That's like all three things exactly what I want. I didn't even realize that. So skills, if you do go from pay. Oh, she has art fundamentals already. But hard digging is something we absolutely need. Microsoft Steel, you want to do researching again. There we go. Pressure? Is it the water? Might have to mop that up. No. So it's oxygen, breathable gas. Oh, okay, I think it is the water. Yeah, now it should be fine. Also, we're not gonna... Hang on. Dirt has a thermal conductivity of 0.6 and carbon dioxide. We're gonna mine this. We're gonna mine this immediately. Because it's transferring way too much heat. Whereas carbon dioxide has very low, so that's good. Where are you running? Yeah, it would be this corner as well. This really needs to get picked up soon. Okay, but we have closed this. Good, good. Now our farm looks relatively safe, except this part. This part is... Actually, it's not that necessary. I'm gonna lower the priority again. But it's also good because we can dig if we need materials. Alright, right. Oxyfern, oxythings, BS once more. Huh? What was that things? My bad question mark? Again, Granny. Yeah, okay, we're pop all that. Pressure? I'm still not sure why pressure is bad here. Oxygen is 150 grams. It should be fine. Because it needs a pressure of 150 grams. I'm not sure why it's not working, but... Oh, okay, now I see why it's not working. Never mind. Food, we have 15,000... how do you say KCAL? Like, kilo calories? We say kilocalorie in Swedish, so... I would assume so? Oh. Finally getting this fixed because 36 degrees is not good for water. But this is like 23 degrees, it should be fine, I think. Stress is going down drastically, so I feel like the downtime schedule is like helping a lot. We're gonna reduce it down to as little as we can. And then we're gonna cut the times again. You know what, I'm gonna update this one. This one badly does. Because yeah, there is oxygen. Most of the carbon dioxide is down here. Also, I'm not sure if I mentioned that, but when I do fail this colony, I'm probably gonna just... play a bit offline. Yeah, no, I talked about that. So I'm gonna play this off stream, but I'm not gonna do this challenge. Because it's gonna be real bad. Also, I should do crop tending. I was stupid to not do that. No, I think crop tending is like when you fertilize them with like the fertilizing machine, so I think that should be fine too. Okay, so we look at these. We have 8 on these, we have 9 on these. Should be fine, relatively. We have closed this, and we are closing that now. No, never mind. We're closing that now. So now this should... I don't think it transfers, like, diagonally. So this should be fine. Yeah, you see, these are still 23 degrees. These are a little bit too hot, but this should be quite okay, I think. And this area is still not heated up too much. So it looks like we are going to be fine, actually. I did not believe so. I was not a believer. But it looks like we're gonna be okay. Building lacks resources. Yes, I'm aware. Very good, very good. So I'm getting sniffles, it's really cold in here. Dig it out and start digging. Good job, Pompey. We should be able to do this as well. Like, I think this should be... Yeah, this should be... That's... I do believe we should put 7 priority on these, though. Yeah, because one thing is, like, here is already, like, 38 degrees, like almost 40 degrees, so we need to block this. This is relatively fine. This stretch is gonna take a while to heat up, but... Yeah, I'm thinking... It looks like things are gonna stabilize. And then we can return to relatively normal. Have more digging hands. Building and digging! Wow! Plant Murderer is fine, Critter Aversion is super fine, you don't need to do those. Cannot do the core errands, increase the core morale bonus. Dude, this is just insane. Liam. What do we name him? Blue. Yeah, he's just blue. Welcome to the colony Blue. Priorities blue. You're gonna do attack and find a building and digging mainly. Storing is still like storing is just something people can do if they like don't have anything better to do. Blue. And Bombay, you can do that as well, I suppose. Nah, you're fine. Blue, digging, let's go. We need to dig. Dig. Made a mess. Where? No! Mop. This is like urgent. This is like, you need to do this right freaking now. Because if those germs spread into the water reservoir, that's gonna be real bad. Oh no. These as well, seriously? And this one needs to be done, so we are going to actually do that. We're gonna also do that, and then we are going to lower the priority for these so that we can just ignore them. Not again. Granny? Really? You're literally mopping up the stuff. Well, at least we get some polluted oxygen, so that's fine. Because polluted oxygen is gonna produce some oxygen, even though it's gonna be, like, filthy and unclean. Like you see here. It's still gonna be oxygen, so, like, whatever. It's good enough. Yeah, now at least Pompey can use the bathroom and not do this again. Yeah, sorry Steve, I know you're not happy with this, but like, it has to be done. And a little more, but it's gonna morb all over the place. Alright. And we seem to do have, like, we actually... No, okay, we do have a little bit too little oxygen. But we did manage to do quite well, obviously. With the oxygen. Like, most carbon seems to be down here, and the rest is just oxygen. Awesome. Oh no. Yeah. No, that's looking pretty good, I think. Maybe we're going to deconstruct this one, actually. So it can flow... No, actually, we're not going to do that. Insufficient oxygen generation. So we might want to have an airflow somewhere. Skills, Granny, Granny is just our chef, right? Yeah, she just does chef stuff, so I don't think she needs it, actually. Alright, the heat is becoming less of a stress element. Dealing with the last level 9 priorities. Oh, that's really good. Now we only have these 3 and everything else is fine. So this is going to be way less of a headache. This is still going to be kind of bad, the carbon dioxide. We're not going to be able to like disperse it, whatever. It's just slowly going to heat things up. Slower than the insulation itself. So it's kind of fine. And I guess they do gotta go at this as well. You know what? Let's just fix this one. But we are almost done. We need to fix our oxygen generation somehow. But that is about it. Gas. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna have to replant the oxygen firm somehow and get the I'm gonna have to make like an oxygen room so I can disperse it from one place into the whole base, because up here it's way too little. I'm thinking, should I like make the ladder go down maybe? No, I don't think so. Like, maybe? No. Because this is like a super makeshift solution. It's just whatever we could manage. I feel like I don't have a future on this planet, but I am happy to see that I managed to survive a bit. I mean, it's just Granny. I don't know what Granny could do, honestly. She could, Nah, she doesn't need to do anything. Work, work. Yes, I know high stress, long commutes, building resources. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, is this? No, I just mills goes, whatever. However you pronounce that. Okay, so they're gonna ditch that and start digging these, I suppose. Which is good. No, they're gonna prioritize these. Yeah, I think so. So we're gonna actually 7 of those, because heat is looking fine enough down here. And I'm actually proud to say that everything's coming along relatively fine. We are closing in the entire base in insulation, which took way longer than I expected. But at least, you know, it's doable. Also, we need to dig first. Alright, so I just want to see this get ready. They need to dig it out first and then build. Otherwise it's gonna mess this up, and I don't want this germ water to flow into the main reservoir. Yes, that's gonna create quite a bit of issues. Gosh knows. Oh, never mind. There we go. Does this give... Oh, it is minus the core. Yeah, this has been a journey, if anything. We don't need this though, and we don't need Reset Blossom. If leaves. I think it's the pips that are just planting whatever. Ah, body temperature. That one's bad. But this is looking relatively fine. Decent even. Because I don't know if the Oxyferns actually drop seeds. I assume they drop seeds. Assuming they just do their job and then eventually drop seeds, and it should be fine. Pressure should be 25 to 1000. I mean, it's not 25. 400 grams. I don't see anything here that could even be considered too little, but alright. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay, never mind. Carbon dioxide is slowly looming here. That's actually a good thing that it's just so much carbon dioxide here, because we need that for the oxyferns. The oxyferns. That should be a 5 priority, yeah. We don't need that. I don't think we need more diggers right now. Doctoring, if we have, yeah, digging, farming, art fundamentals, squeamish, and farts. We don't want farts, ranching, we don't need anything, so let's go for some care packages. Ah, it's just Granny. Good job, Morb. Just keep farting all over the place, though, because the Morb farts are like polluted oxygen, whereas the duplicate farts is natural gas. And if we get natural gas in here, I'm not gonna be able to get rid of it. It's just not gonna happen. Also, we're gonna have to... Yeah, when we expand, we're gonna have to expand somehow. But I'm gonna have to, yeah, basically have like a cooling loop or something just ready. Oh, they are actually doing this. Good, good, good. And that means we can finally stop worrying about that. Because the heat up is gonna be so slow. Like, I know you can do like a double layer. But frankly, I'm not doing that. It's gonna be way too long before I can do that. And I'm not even done with the whole thing here. Alright, we should also do... Oops, we should do this one and level 9 and boom, boom, boom. Can we even reach that? That was a question. We need to do one at a time. Yeah, that's fine. And that should... I don't think it travels diagonally. I really hope it doesn't, but I genuinely don't think it does. But... yeah, if they manage to get that somehow, so we can put it there, just in case. No, actually, no. I'm being too paranoid. I'm being too paranoid. Should be fine. And even if there's like one small little leak, it should be like this, right? So I don't think it's too bad. Like this is for it. I don't know if it can spread diagonally. I don't think so. Sufficient oxygen generation is not good. Yeah, we have basically all carbon dioxide down here though, so it's just the pressure that's the problem. And how do we fix the pressure? I don't know. Work. We have one left. Yep, he's on it. Minecraft Steve. Boom! That should be enough. I think, I hope, I really hope. It doesn't look... Maybe? Yeah, we might have to actually. This is closed off, good, this is closed off, this is closed off. We just have this down here. And this one left. And then we are done. Don't know. I don't want to take the risk. I'm getting paranoid. The fact that this might be like, you know, delivering it diagonally. Because you see, this is like already hot. I don't know if it was because it was hot. Or if it's actually delivering diagonally. But it looks like it's kinda. Well, now it's solid at least. And we cannot fix the water because that would just loot it completely. We have harvest for this. We don't. Not this either. There we go. Looted oxygen. Alright. Things are starting to look relatively stable. We just need more oxygen generation, which we're gonna get from ferns. What else can produce oxygen? Oh yeah, polluted oxygen, I just realized. So we're gonna have our polluted oxygen here, and then we're gonna... Yeah. We should probably just... Oh no. Do it like that though, maybe? Considering things here. If we destroy that and put one there and do the same here. Should be fine. And then we just put the tanks down. Oh, okay. Just goes at it immediately. "83 stress, that is not good. Poster child, what are you stressing about?" "Soggy feet, low oxygen, yucky lungs." Conditions. Stress. Today's stress. Today's net stress 1.9, soggy feet, low oxygen, chilly surroundings. Honestly, not that bad, but yeah. It is what it is. How am I gonna get more water as well? That's a good question. I also realized when I have to dig, I have to count to that. Okay, they are going at it again here. That's good. Shield is around his holding breath. Yeah, he does. He'll be fine. Could just do that. Have a ladder all the way down into the water, but it's a very temporary solution. 231. Yeah, it seems to be alright. Gonna disassemble these as well, we don't need a double layer. I don't see any vents or anything though. Like, not a single one, nothing at all. Wait a second, I do... Here's one. I realized that you can't just see them normally. And here's another one. Alright. Any skills? No. Insufficient oxygen generation. I mean, it is trying. 31 grams per cycle, and that's really just what it should be, right? No? Oh yeah, also, no, we don't need to disassemble that. Kinda... Disassemble that, and we need to disassemble this, and this, because we are not going to need oxygen anytime soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seats. Oh, here they come. Digging away. Needing some oxygen, indeed. Oh, 92 stress. Poster child. What are you stressing about? Sopping wet, chilly surroundings, holding breath, yucky lungs. Today's stress is chilly surroundings. Sopping wet is basically some net stress. He doesn't like being wet, and he's a big crybaby who will have to deal with it. Bio, what does it do? Balloon or vomiter. He's a vomiter. That's kind of fine, but I am afraid he might pollute the water. So when he reaches very high stress, we're gonna pull him somewhere else. You know what, actually, you are going to move here right now. Yeah. We're actually gonna move you all over here. Because we don't care if this border gets giga yucky. No, you're staying up here. No, you don't want to, but I really want you to stay up there. Ooh, 8,000 kilocalories is good. Supply is interesting. Besides, we don't need grease monkey and rolled hands. Are fine. But it's not really. We're gonna take some care package. What's the child? Yeah, there he goes. So is he like gonna continue to puke since like forever, or is he going to move to here? Is he gonna continue puking as long as he's stressed, or is he just gonna reduce his stress with his puking? I don't know. Okay, fine. Yeah, I don't know how long he's gonna be doing this, because like he's mostly sopping wet, that's the thing. I don't know what else I could do with him, really. Oh no. Okay, we need to mop this up, like, immediately. If germs get into this water, we're fucked. Wait! Considering, is the polluted water actually full of, like, is the vomit full of germs? I'm not sure. Why is no one taking care of the vomits? Well, there are no germs, so we should be fine. Should be like, if we give everyone food poisoning, they're gonna use the bathroom a lot more, and they're gonna eat a lot more, and that's very, very bad. Because we don't want to waste more calories. We have 6,000 calories. We might want to build like actually a ladder here or something. Oops. We might want to build a ladder here or something. I shed. Ooh, never mind. And as you can see right now, we don't have insufficient oxygen generation. So I think we are on the brink. We are fine enough. It's not good, but it's okay. And if we can just get more oxyferns, it should be fine eventually. And what we can see here is very clearly that we are finishing up the heat. We are going to manage the heat in the base. The heat's going to be fine. The heat is absolutely going to be fine. We have the digs, we just need to do this, yeah, should be fine. And germs, managed to contain them, very good. Alright, we are almost through, and it's been like an hour of stressing, but I think we should be able to just live our life like normal-ish. Pretty soon, at least. Oh yeah, we don't have a bed. Just gonna place another one up here, I guess. And put that on priority 5. Also, we should not build the one, we should build on level 5. alright, so it's fine enough. Almost done. Wait, did they actually... The pips, they just started to plant them again. Water temperature is fine, it's 33 degrees, and this is like 33. Wait, so Oxyfern can actually handle, 40 degrees, that's actually not bad. With all the water down here, it should be fine. Alright, I think I have a plan here actually. We're gonna put one ladder here. Actually, we're not gonna put a ladder there. We're gonna put... No, we're gonna have to... Yeah. No, we're not gonna have to. I'm stupid. We're gonna put the ladder here. Alright. So, there are no Drekos. If we do get Dreko eggs, it should be super fine. But we don't have that. So we're gonna have to see what we can build there. Also, these require, 400, so it's kind of fine. Oh no, Steve's gonna vomit again. Steve, why don't you just go and like do nothing for a while? What can he do? I don't actually know what he can do for like to reduce stress. I think it like can build a massage clinic. That's about it. But he goes down and builds, and yeah, now he's gonna puke. Steve, move to your puking spot, please. You're gonna be fine, except you're gonna vomit a lot. Can I just disable everything for him? I don't know, it feels like he's gonna... Yeah... No, he's Ugly Crier now? What? Wait, wasn't he the one who was stressed before and he was vomiting? Do they change their stress reaction when they get too stressed? Because Ugly Crier is fine. Ugly Crier is like status, I think they give like the core minus 150. So like it's fine. It's fine that he's a little crybaby. But yeah, as long as he's not vomiting in the reservoir, it's fine. Building a reservoir at the very bottom though is super dumb, so we're gonna pump it over here into the reed reservoir as soon as possible. And we are almost done with the full isolation. Yep, look at this. Amazing, splendid, fantastic. And there it is. Good job, Steve. Good job. Proud of you. Actually finishing it. Yeah, I don't think this is transferring heat. It doesn't look like it's doing that, which is very good news. Construct building, I suppose. We don't need this. But we kind of do need it because we need to reinstate it. No, wait, my bad. We need what is that? Okay, we should be relatively okay. So, So, if we check priorities, do we have anything else right now? We should just reset everything. Because everything's done. We are done with the insulation. Woo! Good job, everyone. We managed to save us from ourselves some heat death. We are not gonna die from heat, which is good. And now we can start just living life like normal, except we are going to need more oxygen. Oh, you have no idea how good it feels, honestly, to just be so relieved from this, because... Wow. Cooked meat? Oh yeah, it's the pancakes. And cheese that achievements. Blue is just chilling. Panther boxes, yeah, sure. What's the problem? Pressure. Yeah, it's quite bad pressure here now. I can admit to that. We are going to do piles. Yeah, everything's looking kind of fine now. Two, three, 4, 5. They can build that, right? Yeah, they can build that from down here. I think. Oh? Do we need more dupes? I don't think we do right now. Researching. Ooh, no way! We got Draco eggs. I literally asked for it. Ask and you shall receive. Draco eggs, ahoy. That is so incredibly good. You have no idea. Because, like, that's gonna be our answer to plastic. Draco eggs is going to be our plastic, so, like, answer. That's so good. Good fucking loud. Wait, can I ask? I can do that. Awesome. I'm so happy. Also, I think I managed to put those on a little bit too high priority. My mistake. We're gonna have big, I guess. Stick and take out that, yeah. Like that. Alright, this is actually looking so solid right now. I am very happy about that. We do have 5 colonists. Shearing station, grooming station. Yes, we are planning to do grooming station. Resources. I guess prison would be the best here, yeah? Suffocating. No, you're not. You're being a little baby. Plants and settings. We're gonna make a bunch of those. It's too little pressure in here, but we are gonna try to bring it up anyway. Still, it's such a relief, man, to be done with the constant insulate tiling. I'll do that as well. So that's gonna be... So you know what? No. Settings. We're just gonna... Nope, didn't change anything. Alright. Peeps are once again being a little Oh, they're building these. I forgot about this. And yeah, that's actually gonna be good because once this opens up, we're gonna need this little hallway here to insulate everything. Made a mess. What do you mean? No! No, 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 no. This is like so incredibly important that you don't make a mess here. No, 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 no. Oh, goodness gracious. Why did you make a mess? There are toilets available. Actually, I'm gonna put those on 6 because they're very important. Oh no, man. That is so bad. Also, we're gonna want plumbing, and we're gonna want one of these and one of these. I don't know if this can spread, so we're gonna cancel this. I don't think the water in here can actually spread out. But at least what I did now was just... They no longer have to pump a lot of water, they just have the water lying here, so that's good at least. Man. I need to pump this into the reservoir like ASAP. Do we have skill points? No, it's just Granny. Granny does not care. I guess Granny could get better at building though. Critter stuff, yippee, yay. Oh, okay, we're done with the crit stuff. They started researching, awesome. We're back to our research grind. We need ranching, and then we need smelting. Power processing we can do later, but we do need to make sure that we have smelting first. So we're just gonna let them finish all the builds and everything that we have going for us. And then we can focus on problem solving again. Actually, what do you need for mass hall? Fancy decor item, no, that's a machine item, a stable, recreational building. Wait, recreational building? Hold up, how big is this? 72 tiles. Mass hall is... Great hall is 42 tiles. Recreational building, I'm not sure if... Ah. Alright, we seem to be handling this fine enough. Oh, that's not good. Actually, I kind of want to finish this first, so let's just get this going. Oh yeah, also I just realized we have 5 dupes and we only have 2 toilets, so we're actually gonna duplicate this. We're gonna have a downtime slightly separated. Actually, we're gonna do it like this. They sleep at the same time, but the bath times are No, they don't sleep at the same time. Sleep in the morning. And then you have bath time. And you can have one downtime before you sleep. Alright. Oh wait, I didn't assign that one. What? I am not sure. What do you mean row? Why are there different rows? Oh, they cycle between rows. I see. That's interesting. I didn't know it worked like that. There we go. Oh shit, we have no food. That is really bad. Scheiße. Oh, that's actually really, really bad. We might actually just solve the problem with the heat and just walk into trap and just... Yeah, we might die. How does Foz solve the food problem? I don't want to kill the pips. I do not want to kill the pips. We could super quickly make this just there, and then an egg cracker. And then crack the pip eggs. Because the pressure here is not gonna get better, unfortunately. I don't know what to do about the pressure. But yeah, it's not gonna get much better, that's for sure. Oh no. How do we increase pressure? Normally that would be through oxygen generation, but that's gonna be a little something. Blue, you dig more, please. Honestly though, even if I lose now due to the food, this was fun. I had a lot of fun. And even if we kill the critters, I don't think that's just, like, I don't want to kill the pips. First of all, I'm not a monster. Second of all, even if we did, it wouldn't result in enough. Like, by far. There wouldn't be enough calories to survive, like, a full cycle even. Maybe a full cycle, maybe. But then you have no pips. And, yeah. Oh, well. We are, however, going to get all the eggs. Not the Draco eggs, however. The Draco eggs are invaluable if we manage to survive this. Oh. That's gonna bother me, so... Schedule 1. Oh wait, Schedule 2. Schedule 1. Alright, alright. We are, however, going to build this. That's very simple. This is going to be our little pocket where gases scatter, even though that was not intentional at all. But right now, it's not time to care about how pretty things are. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Oh, we're gonna have to expand that. Ooh, that's gonna be nasty to expand. Oh yeah, shit, food. Shit, food. Crack eggs. Cook omelets. All of them. Don't eat the eggs. What the fuck are you doing? No, you cannot eat raw eggs. Also bristle berry if we can make that. So play pancakes. Okay, we have some calories. That might be enough. This is gonna be polluted water. This is gonna be water. Care package. We don't want more dupes right now. Unless they have digging and building. Digging is not really enough. Pip eggs. I guess we can take 2 eggs and we can just make them into, like, eggs. Omelets immediately. I believe an omelette has 280 calories. Yeah, they increase quite a bit. That was also a good call. I think I say that. That was really good. Other than that, I think that most things here are fine right now. I think I managed to solve most issues, so we can actually start working on other things. I think it's good. I think it's really good. Skills. Nope, it's scanning again. That's already lots. Oh, that's 4,000 DTUs. Oh. It's not like... Okay, but it is 1,000 DTUs that you do measure it, as you see. Alright, we are finally done with the digging. We are gonna need pressure in here, somehow. I think I'm just gonna straight up do it like this, that I'm gonna have ventilation. Have a pump in the middle of this. Just... Oh wait, can I even do that? I hope I can. Let's see if this is a buildable build. I think it should be buildable. It should be reachable. And then we're just gonna have like that. Also, actually, Granny, you might... Yeah, you're fine. I think you are gonna have to help out with building, maybe? Yeah, building. Okay, you are gonna be a builder as well. Like, Granny's not supposed to build, but she's gonna build in her downtime, and that's gonna be, like, invaluable to have some extra. We have 6,000 calories, that's good. We are also going to make this, I think, our pip home. Like, right now. Critter drop-off. And a grooming station should be here. Grooming station, yeah. What do pips eat? Food. I don't like the way that looks. We are gonna move them a bit. Stations. And drop off. Insufficient oxygen, plumbing and ventilation. I am aware. Research completed. Alright, alright. Shift plate. Kiln, rock crusher, valuable stuff. This is basically just preparing for steel before we go full power. Because we are gonna need steel in order to do, or not steel, we're gonna need refined metal in order to do a steam turbine. But first, we need Dracos, and I don't think we have... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do Dracos. I'm not sure, actually. If I do this and I go... Drek... Oh. Is it lost a Draco? Plus it are non-hostile creature, blah 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 blah. Covered in basics, bioplastic scale. So this is like plastic. Diet temperatures, normal, living range normal. Lifespan, creatures like lifespan for 5 cycles. Shrouded, 12 cells for each critter. Oops, meat. Wait, no way, that's 3,000 calories. That's pretty decent. Diet, mealwood. Wait, mealwood? Phosphorites. Applications. Ooh, how do you get these though? That's the thing I'm wondering. I think oh, they graze on the plants. They eat this, like they eat 25% growth per cycle. That's a very unique and interesting mechanic. But I don't know how to get these though, that's the thing. I guess we're just gonna have to ranch them and hope for the best. But we don't need the scales, so we could just ranch them immediately and just hope for the best. Should be fine. That also means we're gonna have to do I guess we're saying, oops. Stations, we're gonna do another grooming station, we're gonna do... We don't need feeding, so we need feeding drop-off. Max... Wait, hold up, that's 96, that's like 8, right? 8 times 12 is 96. Yeah, that's correct. We're gonna go for pips. 8, and that's gonna be 4. Oh, we don't actually hatch them yet. Never mind. So that means we might need to research incubators. That was a fish trap. We might need to research their incubators to hatch the... what do you call it? The Dreckling eggs. Poster child. You do need farming. Mark of Steve. You don't need anything else actually, so... I don't know, he's not too stressed at least, so I guess he's gonna... Tidy, I guess? Improved carrying, that's always good. And we have no power. Because we have no power. Splendid. Downtime, work, and yeah, look at that. How much pressure do I have? 4 rounds. Yeah, I think this is fine. We're gonna toggle this as well. Should be fine. Should be absolutely fine. Plant, settings. I auto peep seeds. What? Do they not eat anything? They actually don't eat anything. What the hell? What the hell? No, that's not correct. Pips, where are they? Oh, cute! Anyway, domestic critters, what do they eat? They drop meat, they eat aber trees and nimble reeds. Man, that's it. They just graze. They don't eat anything interesting. Yeah. Me. Anyway, yeah. So... I guess we're gonna do the same thing there. Food, and we just go... I guess so. We do want to wrangle them though. Wrangle these because these are technically not in here. They are not wrangled and are not... they're not tame. I do want the light bugs as well, but I don't want the beds here, so... Yeah, that would be stupid, so... Let's mop this up, I guess. Hammer, hammer. I just realized we can probably do a farm in here and have a Bristle Blossom, and then we can have shine bugs in this room, so that the shine bugs basically just light up the entire place. That would be pretty nice. We don't need this actually, because pips don't eat anything, and we're not gonna have anything else. So, may as well. Shine bugs in here. Yeah, look at that. We are not struggling for food, which is impressive at this point. The heat. We might want to just do that, honestly. But that also means we're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to disable this. Research is completed, so we do want an incubator first. Yeah, we want an incubator, and then... Actually, we want to have improved farm piles, but not yet. Now it's pressure again. Under pressure. Metal refinery. Oh, very nice, very nice. But I also realized we're not gonna be able to do that. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this properly, so I might have to give up on this base because, like, this is gonna be a huge project to get metal refinery going. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that, man. Because if I produce metal refinery, it's gonna produce heat inside, which is gonna stay inside. Actually, never mind. I could possibly have metal refinery outside. We'll see. We'll see. I won't give up yet. I won't give up just yet. Something like that. Yeah, I guess we are gonna have to do it like that. it doesn't make a difference. Right. So this means it should be enough pressure, right? I think so. I hope so. What do light bugs eat? Bites. What are they called? Shine bugs, not light bugs. Shine. What do shine bugs eat? They eat bristleberries, they eat berries, and they eat phosphorite. That's interesting. They don't really do anything other than eat, though. Yeah, it seems like the shine bugs don't just eat stuff. They don't really care. But at least they can eat the bristleberries if we plant them here. So it means we can ask the rats. Oh, we get another. Do we? Oh, hello, Ghostman. Suit wearing farming, nope. Decorings, doctor suit wearing, nope. Sandstone. No, we don't need sandstone. Granny, you got another point. I guess more building will just stress her out. But it's also good to have a builder. Wild. Looking for food. Oh yeah, we should... Wait, what do pips eat again? Pips eat... Pips. Yep. They eat... they only eat arbor trees. So we should be planting arbor trees now. Oh my god, do they... Seriously? What do you mean? Why can't I plant? Oh, it requires a bunch of space. I did not account for that. Well... Yeah, whatever, I guess. Oh. Notification. Cancel. 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 I swear, these little buggers, they really love to be a little bit annoying sometimes. Just bury seeds all the time. Okay, newspaper. Locked. And holding pots. Hanging pots. Very nice. There's a lot of copper here. Wait, isn't this a temperate biome? It's 50 degrees. That is not very temperate. Alright then, alright then. We should see... we should be pumping... There's a reservoir. I'm gonna leave this reservoir. For like... whatever. But we are gonna need to pump up this water right there. Oh, oh yes, hydroponic farm. That's what we need. We're actually gonna deconstruct all of these. And deconstruct all of these. And we're gonna have shine bugs and shine nymphs. Fertilizer, art sign, pump station. Yes. Should be fine. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. We should also have a pump down here, and it should be pumping up. Yeah, it should be pumping up like this. And then we put it up there. Boom. And that should be fine. And we're gonna have the same pump eventually go in here, and I think I want to run that once done. Do we actually need... I think we can use the bathroom. Like, we have the bathroom downstairs. What do we do with this then? No, I think we can have the bathroom there. Unless we... This will be a bit difficult. How many people do we have? I think we have 2 builders, right? Yeah, that's fine. Food, we don't need some of these. Copper ore. We do not have enough, so we need aluminium. We absolutely botched this system, so we're gonna connect it again. Cute. Brushy the teeth, brushy the fangs. We're gonna want... wood? No, we're gonna want... No, we can't have a tree. Uproot. Oh yeah, wrangle this guy. I wrangle these guys. I wrangle these guys. I wrangle this guy. I wrangle this guy. Wait. Yeah, I don't think it matters if they are like wrangled or not, when I realized, because they are in a stable. Should be fine. And this should be where the nymphs are, indeed. Iconic farm. Cancel build, I suppose. Yep, yes, let them in here. I just realized it's gonna be a lot. Let's just put all of them in the same place, and then we can take care of them. We can filter it out. Because they are causing a little bit of an issue. Also, we're not going to use this water for anything, so we're actually going to deconstruct these two. And then we're going to put another pump down here. Because this is germ water, and I don't want to use it for anything else, so I'm just going to pump it into the computer and just let it just not germinate. Shine bugs, I'm going to go for like 40. And a Draco eggs. Incubation 30%. Yeah, you're gonna be there for a while. Did I do stations? No, I don't think we researched that. Okay, we are on the way. Okay, good. No! Stop doing that! Why are you here? Also, I'm gonna have to move some furniture out. Because believe me when I say it's gonna get... No, Poster Shite is puking in the reservoir again. Why? Why are you stressed? Soaping wet. You're always soaping wet. Ah, shit, we have 0 calories. Ah, that's not good. What do we need for stable? Okay, so if I place, like, a drop-off here. No. Yeah, if I... No, where can I place a drop-off? If I place a drop-off here... Does it need a stable to work? No, at least it's puking some of it into the polluted oxygen reservoir. That's good enough. Airflow tile. I don't need airflow specifically, I need mesh tile. There we go. Incubator. Huh? I need refined metal for an incubator. That's... Oof. Whatever. Research. I guess that's all we need, and now we're gonna go for steam turbines. Oh wait, actually I don't want that here, I'm stupid. Automation, critter sensor, that's very nice. We want, what do we want? We want... how do we make a lock in this situation? Make it like this, right? I think it's too low. Anyway, let's just... We do need more hands, so anyone who can dig. Operating, advancing, researching, cooking, decorating, doctoring, researching. Those are really bad. Noodle arms, squeamish, arm guts. I don't know, man. Let's just print this little guy. Alright. So we're gonna need a water lock. Wait, hold on. Why are these not being delivered? My little guy? You're not supposed to be here. Oh my god. Bristle blossom plants. Copy settings, all of them. Because he's causing a little trouble. Okay, so we're just gonna do that. Actually, we're gonna not do that. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna do big 3 tiles? Yeah. No, this is fine. And also we're gonna uproot these, because we put them down here where they actually matter. I'm getting a little sleepy almost. But we are doing progress. We're doing good progress. Heat is looking mighty fine. Shine moon bugs. We're gonna need more of those. We're gonna capture those. And all of those. Why are you out here? I was gonna deconstruct these because they are not gonna want to be there for long. Is that germ water? No, I'm just gonna let this... Nah, actually, I can't let this sit. I wanted to let the water sit, but... so it gives off oxygen. But I think that's a bad idea because it's, you know, wet feet. And they don't like wet feet. Because they're little babies. Do not need mealwood. But we do need some of these. Oh yeah, I forgot the rancher guy is the farming guy. We'll be fine though. We'll be fine. Wait, what is this? A little guy. Pipsqueak. Cute. Okay, so how do we do this with iron lock? I think we need to build out here and make a new iron lock. Because this is a little bit... doesn't really work. That's fine enough. Okay, so we're gonna have to venture out into the big and dangerous world. We are gonna do... like, how do we do this? It's just like... 1, 2... Roof... No, it's... I have it like... No, that's the floor. And then 1, 2 water in here. Then or is it like that? I think it's like this. Is it like this? No, that's not correct either. I know it's supposed to look like. If delete these two, that should be looking like this. Now I figured out. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to look. This is the warlock we're looking for. But that's doable in here, right? Yeah, that is doable in here. So it's just that, and that. And then we have airlock like that. Then we need to pump vacuum here. So it's gonna be like that and that. No, I'm stupid. We need to have water like that. Shit. So it needs to be... Okay, so it needs to be water like that. Water too high. No. So it's like this, and then it's like that. Can you even jump up there? No, I don't think it can. So we need to move it out one bit. Oh my goodness. If I only had a reference. So they're gonna like want to be up there. Hop. So like this, I think. Like this. And then you fill this with water here, and they jump up, down. So we could, in theory, just move it in a little bit. So we have up. So they jump up here, and then they jump down here. Down here, and then up there. I think this is how you're supposed to do it, right? Oh boy. I don't remember. Is this how you're supposed to do it? Like, then you fill it up there, and these three are gonna be blocked. But then you don't... No, you need that, because that's gonna be where they go. Yes, we disable those then. And then we dig out these. Yeah, good job, Blue. How do we pump in water? I forgot. Maybe we pump in the water first. Like that? It doesn't seem like it's actually breaking this block, right? Maybe it is. Yes, and liquid water. Hold up. We kinda need to disable this one first. Okay. Disable building, and then we... Man, I have no idea how this works exactly. I think this is good enough though. I think they can jump up like that. So then we need to like manually sweep, right? Or mop. Manually mop this water. And then we need to sweep this water? Man, I do not remember. Oh yeah, it's hot out there, right. We need to hurry up. And then you need to create like a second one, right? So we're gonna have... if that's gonna be like that though, it's gonna be like this, and then it's gonna just pump it out into nowhere. Pump it out into nowhere. Just hilarious. Insulate, and it's gonna be vacuum. We don't really need to do that. And then... I think this would work then. Yeah, and then this is the... I don't think you need that, right? Someone's vomiting again. Yeah, because this is gonna, like, transfer... You don't actually need to insulate these, because this is gonna be vacuum. So you can just build these out of normal tiles. No, it should be water here, so we don't need this. I'm building this completely wrong. I'm a little bit tired, a little bit EP. I'm really trying to figure this out. I'm struggling so freaking hard. So like this. That should be fine. And then we have another I guess we just do that. And then we build this. Okay. Okay, so air is seeping in. That is actually very bad. Water. Where's the water at? Oh. So if we sweep, I suppose, like with high priority. No, we don't even need high priority. We just need to do that. Boom. Battery 0 joule, it's fine. Oh, wait, I got a little distracted, but we have a new care package. Do we have... Nope, no one... Sand? Sand is... We have a lot of sand, actually, we don't need that. We care about bottom little seed. These seeds as well, we need to have that. First, let's just focus on this, because we need to ensure that this works. Fair enough. Are other things being done? Chop chop. Okay, there they go. What? Huh? We need to... we need to get liquid here. I don't remember how to... Do you not like manually sweep? Sweep only. Oh yeah, sweep only. No, that's not it. Then we up the priority on those. Do I just up the priority on all of this? Scale blue, you can go building because you need that. Oh, there's chilling, that's why. Oh goodness, there's so much light in here. We seem to only have like 2. No, 3 actually. 3 bristles on plants. Liquid information. That should be fine, right? Where's old farmer Yo? Wait, who is our... Yeah, it's Poster Child. Poster Child, where are you at? Poster Child, you are... Okay, you're just taking care of whatever. Oh, I just realized it's because priorities, I think this is storing? The sweeping is like storing, so... Should actually just up the priority on that. High, I guess. They are eating a little bit of eggies, so we do have enough squiggles. Wild as 100%. That is not great. But they do... Oh wait, they don't eat this, I just remembered. So we can uproot this. Oh, never mind though. Because I want to plant the trees. 3 seeds. That is a mess. What the hell? Did this? Get this going, please. This is awful. I don't like this. It's so scuffed, but I think it might work tiny amounts. Okay, we're gonna have to improvise. I'm getting honestly really tired, so I'm just gonna wing it. It's fine, it's fine. Please. Take out the damn water. It's dripping all over the place. Please, man. Finally. Anyway, there we go. So we're gonna fill this with water here. This little, this gate, water gate, and then this water gate. Then we're gonna vacuum these out. I think that's about to do it. Then we have proper access to the outside after that. Finally. Yeah, it's a little scuffed, but I think it works, maybe? Alright, Skater, do we even have Dracos? No, we don't have Dracos on. We need that. Nah, we don't need this right now. But we could take this. Actually, we could just take this. It's fine. So our little diggers have something to do. Maybe we should have blocked this off now. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, no. Okay. Oh yeah, we should use a vent, but no, then I need to use the pump, and we don't even have the water for that, so we're gonna shoot with that. Research as well is getting hot. Hmm. I'm just thinking as well, because like in my tiredness I'm losing a little bit of motivation. I'm thinking about this. I don't think, like, I didn't think I would survive this far. It's cycle 53, and we did handle things quite nicely. So I think from now on, it's just going to be a regular playthrough, except when it comes to expanding, because that's just going to be a mess with... Oh shit, it's leaking in. You guys better hurry. Yeah, so I'm considering like how I want to approach this, because I don't think I want to play more Oxygen Not Included streams. But I do want to play on my spare time. It's just that it's gonna be more the same. It's just gonna be a bunch of whatever. It's not the most engaging streams. So, and I don't want to like spam up like, you know, 50 Oxygen Not Included videos or something like that. So I'm considering how I am supposed to approach this properly, because oh, wait, did I not sweep? No. Cancel these. We should sweep that. Yeah, so thinking, like, if I'm gonna play this offline, I would consider, like, if I can complete this Oxygen, I would say that, like, I think things are stable enough. Okay, I do have some calories, yeah. I do have some crit rate, some calories. Breedability, like... It's been stable for so long that I consider this, even if it's awful, I consider this like breedable enough. And for the sake of the challenge, I would probably assume that this challenge is complete, even though I'm not gonna launch a rocket, I'm not gonna play properly. And I also feel like if I'm gonna play offline, now that I know that this challenge wasn't actually as hard as I thought it would be, it was stressful at first, but now it's solved. I think I'm just gonna, like, after this stream, I'm not gonna stream Oxygen Not Included again, and I'm gonna probably ditch this colony, call the challenge complete, and just start a new colony, honestly, in a regular manner, because the only real difference at this point is, like, I'm caged in, which is like my normal playthrough anyway, because I'm such a coward. So it will just be a matter of, like, getting a bunch of cooling and cooling systems in place, and every time you want to expand you have to do that until eventually your plants get too hot, and yeah. If that happens, you just lose. Other than that though, yeah, keeping dupe count down was also, like, that was absolutely a factor to why we could win. Oh yeah. Oh, it's been 4 hours. I would consider this challenge complete at least, so I'm gonna just see how long I want to go. We may as well. Oh wait, Oxford seeds, actually, never mind. I do need that. Copy settings. No one, really? Not a single one? Whatever. Uproot, uproot, and uproot. Boom. Because I don't see much other troubles here other than, like, a normal playthrough, and I know that a normal playthrough, if I'm gonna do that, it's gonna be incredibly difficult. Like, I mean, it's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take, like, at least 10 more... No, not 10 more, but on this map, maybe, like, 5 more streams. And yeah, as I said, I just don't feel like streaming it. I feel like it would be, like, too much of the same thing on my channel. I don't want that. Yeah. No, it's fine, it's fine. Thank you for the hearts. I'm just thinking out loud, basically mixed planning, but yeah. So I will play this in my spare time because it's super fun, but I won't be... Wait a second. Digging the sand falls down? I mean, it makes sense, but, like, oh my god. Yeah, look at that. Oh no, that is really bad. That is actually really bad. Oh no. Yeah, I think, like, it's less challenging. I'm like, I managed to deal with the challenge. Now, from this point onwards, it's just more tedious than anything. How much is the clock? It's almost 3 AM. No wonder I'm tired. Active lockdown. Do that. And there we go. Sweep only, liquids. So we're just gonna sweep this up, I suppose. I also want this and that. I think this should be enough, so we can disable this building as well. Oh, Granny is stressed out. Well, I mean, okay, we don't have much food. But we do have semi-steady food production. We do have, like, needlewood and whatnot. Nice work. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I'm just considering, so I'm sniffling as well. It's very cold. It's very, very cold in my room. But I like it this way, so it's fine. But what I'm thinking is, yeah, if we could do that. Oh, a 6-star. Hold up. 71 degrees. Okay, so it's not that bad. Because, yeah, I know that, like, outside of regular stuff going wrong, like, oh, you mismanaged this thing, you mismanaged that thing, I think, like, I could easily survive and thrive here. We're on cycle 50. Maybe we just go for... I don't see anything, like, unless I fuck up. Unless I just get distracted. Or, like, I just do something very stupid. I don't see this colony collapsing. So, like, what I would be doing, which would be as boring to watch, would be... I would get Drekos. I would get the metal refinery outside. Very important, because it's gonna get too hot. And if I get it inside, it's just gonna heat up anyway. I would somehow cool that room outside. I'll get the Drekos to shed eventually. What is it called? I would get the Drekos to shed the plastic. I would get the Slick Dreco mutation. I would get them to do plastic, and then I would create my steam turbines after that, and that would create a proper cooling loop. Or like a proper cooling, not cooling loop, sorry, cooling mechanic. And I just don't see that being very fun to watch. Or do, because then I would have to like expand my cooling into literally everything I do, and I just, yeah, I don't feel like doing that, not in this. So yeah, plus also I can't really do what I wanted with the design because I'm blocked in, and like expanding is gonna be a pain. And like if I, for example, want to expand here and I just whoop whoop, then I have all of this stored heat that's gonna just heat up everything here, and when I want to expand down, same thing again. And yeah, it's just a bunch of cooling. So while fun and while cool, it's well cool. I just don't think that it's something I really want to do. To be entirely honest. Also, yeah, I'm gonna mop up. So I'm gonna start, like, after this, I'm not gonna leave you guys without nothing. I'm gonna just start a new colony and just play offline. As for my next games, I've actually sold a bunch of skins now, so I have like all the money I need for whatever I want. So I'm thinking I wanna wait for the winter sale, for like the Christmas sale or winter sale. And I want to get Helldivers, and I want to get Path of Exile 2. And until then, I might be playing like Factorio or something. Because I really want to play that as well. But yeah, that's really what it's looking like. Also, we need to sweep, I suppose. I wish I could sweep only the liquids. But that would literally just be useful right now. Oh, marine pipe blocks. Oh, it's not. Oh no. Actually, I don't need that. Yeah, it's hot, and like also the dupes are gonna be like hot, so I'm gonna have to be like. I'm gonna have to do get my Drekos and like make them do like reads, and it's just gonna be a painful struggle of. Really no gain. It's just gonna be suffering for no reason. So, yeah. I will be streaming for 4 hours. And I think I did pretty well. Looking at my base, it looks solid. Other than this leaking in. But this is like kind of like neglect from my side, so like whatever. Something like that, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, also this is why I want to have the miners as... Oh wait, that was mining. I want to have the miners as builders, because I believe if they have like building, mining, and supplying as the same thing, they would just do that like mine, yeah, and then build immediately. So that's very good, very cool and nice. Also, if I go priorities, supplying, so power supply. So full sweep, construction. Yeah, construction supply, that's one thing. Supplying should be like a big deal. Other than that, yeah, we're gonna have to sweep up. We need some more water. Also, one thing I want to mention also, I am a person who loves the early game, so I usually end up wanting to restart like mid-game because of that reason. I like the early game structuring things. Then it just all kind of turns into the same for me. I was also thinking if I should make a video, but no, I don't think I will make a video of my offline stuff. I'll just play a little bit whatever for on my spare time. Oh, and I almost forgot. RuneScape. There's gonna be sailing in like a few days, and I'm 100% gonna just get on that. Supplying, research, digging. Whatever, you know what, we're just gonna go for it. We're abandoning this colony anyway. Priorities, you're gonna do digging and building. And yeah, like the heat isn't even a threat. The only threat from the heating is really just... It's just the farm. The farm cannot take the heat. The rest of the things doesn't really matter, honestly. Like, it's never too hot, so it's just gonna be like, wait, I'm too hot, I'm getting stressed. And like, how do you solve that? Yeah, you reduce stress. So, I just feel like this isn't the challenge for me. Oxygen is looking kinda okay though. Irrigation. Yeah, we should really just pump water for that. Is this thing really... This has put it on highest priority. So... We like mop this up, I think. But yeah, it's a learning lesson. I'm also gonna be using the pumps next time, because this is taking way too long. Oh? Pump not in gas. Oh, it's vacuum! How in the hell is... Oh, okay, I think the water here... Not the water down here, specifically, but the water here is creating, like... This tile is water. And this tile is water. So... It's just vacuum. It's just pure vacuum. And that means... like, the gas can't go onto the water tile. So, now we have vacuum here. This is vacuum. And like the heat can go, how to say, the heat can go into like through the insulated tiles, but it can't go through the vacuum tiles. Like at all, vacuum is, it transfers literally zero heat. So now my heat lock is completed. And well, I mean, I guess we're just gonna take a look at this. That's about it. Oops, I absolutely messed it up. So let's see if it works. I know this will work, like this will stop producing heat. This will stop carrying over heat. once this little heat has settled, so it's no big deal. Yeah. I gotta say though, I'm a little disappointed because, yeah, it turned into more of a tedious challenge than an active hard one, so it was like a little extra puzzles to solve, but at this point I just feel like it's not for me. Even though I had fun, I did have fun up until this point, because now I'm feeling like, yeah, this challenge would be just, it's just regular gameplay with more steps. No thanks. I'm gonna do the same setup, absolutely though. With a few dupes. And going hard. How'd that work? Yeah, also, as you can see, when they go through the liquid, if they don't have a suit, they get sopping wet, so it's just more stress. Wow, what a fun time! But I'm happy though. Like, I did create this. This is fine. We do have food. Yeah, they're fine. I guess we can just... No, we can't even do that. We need... super duper hard digging. Yeah, nah. And looking at all this, I just don't feel like it's really worth it. But it was fun. It was fun, and I got experience, so now I know like what the hardest stuff is like, and honestly, I don't think I might choose some different things. Like, I might choose some different meteors, like what's called asteroids, outside of the starting asteroid, because of the quirks. But other than that, stretch. I think I have had enough of the most difficult one. It was interesting, for sure. I'll also save. I think we'll go to cycle 60. And at cycle 60 we'll call it. And yeah, this isn't like gonna happen. Like, also oxygen ferns are like so passive. They kind of suck, but they are good enough. So even though my base looks like ass here, because, like, you know, I'm pumping up the carbon dioxide, which is like pure carbon dioxide up here, and it's spreading, but, like, I have enough oxygen, essentially. And that's what, there's really not much to manage, like, at all. And as you can see, the food as well from almost wild critters, it's just good enough. But I also feel limited. I feel very limited. I don't feel like I can expand the way I want to, so, yeah, because of the heat, so, yeah. I don't think we can do this though. Hang on, can I? Do we have a super duper hard digger? No. Not even close. If we go down... Nope, that's gonna take a long time. I was lucky if I should be like dig straight down, but nope, that's gonna take a long as while. Man, sorry, this stream turned into me complaining. Or like, not complaining, but me like... just considering that this isn't worth it. As for this... insufficient oxygen generation... Oh yeah, insufficient oxygen generation, because I did print more dupes. I printed one extra, so we went a bit over the board, but that was like intentional, because we are not gonna make it. We're not gonna bother. Toast the surroundings. Yeah, I can also see the argument where like you should absolutely like fill this with oxygen as well in a normal playthrough, but yeah. At this point, I'm kind of just excited to, you know, go back to normal, start a new playthrough, because I like the early game. Also, I have not talked about this like much at all. I don't think I mentioned it, but I have a game idea, like a game design that is like partially structured, I would say. It's partially finished. But it's essentially Oxygen Not Included, and it's based on the whole, like, you know, rebuilding bases. That might sound stupid, but, like, the game is actually... you work for a company that goes down and mines planets, and you need, like, you mine all the planets, you crack the surface, you mine whatever it has. And you have to, like, build structures with power and whatever, like, link stuff together. It's not gonna be as complex as Oxygen Not Included, obviously. But it's like, you link stuff together, you build, like, you set up a base, and eventually, like, things get more dangerous the lower you go, and like, with more time passing. So you go down, you go as far down and as for as long as you feel like you can, and then you retreat up into the space again, and then you, like, pick a new location, and you start to dig again. And you kind of, like, do it a roguelite style, so you, like, get upgrades every time and whatnot, so, yeah, that's, like, the game loop. And I, inspired by, like, the 2D management colony sim style of Oxygen Not Included, but with more threats, I think that could be, like, a really fun idea, honestly. And I'm considering, like, I think towards spring, maybe, I will be making a prototype, like, just a... It's not gonna have good graphics, because I'm not gonna bother with art. But I'm gonna make a prototype, and if people I promote it to, like, or if I like it and it turns out well, I might hire an artist. And it might become a full game, but, yeah. Yeah, something I was thinking about. I haven't talked about that, like, at all, but it's something I'm very excited for. Because I love Oxygen Not Included. The style is great. I just think it's, like, the game pacing and balance is a little bit off for me. I'm looking for something else. Because, like, the end game, the end goal of Oxygen Not Included is, like, becoming giga-optimized, becoming self-sufficient, infinitely sustainable, and, like, not abusing, but, like, utilizing the smallest mechanics, and I don't think that's for me. So, yeah. Same with Factorio. Like, I like to get by, and just... I have launched a rocket, yeah. I have launched a rocket, and my builds are very spaghetti, whatever. I don't really do maximum efficiency. But as long as you can get by, then that's fun enough. And if it's like, if you can't get by and you need to be, like, super specific, it just feels, you know, tedious. More so than fun. Like, I like optimizing and, like, min-maxing. But there is a time and place when min-maxing gets a little bit... Like, if you have to min-max, it's not fun anymore. Also, we are running out of oxygen because I just keep printing dupes. But, I wanna dig into this, see how it goes. As you can see also, like, without the proper setup, like, I would be locked in my base until I can make suits. Otherwise, it's just gonna be this over and over and over again. Or until I can pump out oxygen. But, like, what oxygen am I gonna pump out? We barely have any production. So, yeah. But don't get it wrong, I'm having a good time, I'm having fun. I just don't feel like it's really that worth it. What is this though? I can hear it. It's active. Like, this is turning into 60 degrees. Yeah. I'm still using the, like, basic bathrooms as well though. Like, I haven't even set up, like, I haven't even set up the system yet. And I have no energy production. Like, this has been 4.5 hours of just stress management. And, like, heat management. So, yeah. It is what it is. No, we're so close to greatness. No. Yo. I'm absolutely gonna use this farm though. I'm gonna use this style of farm. And I've learned, like, a lot. So I'm gonna use farms and critters in the same space. And yeah, I don't even know if they eat, like, I know these don't eat mealworms, but I don't know if they eat from the fully harvested ones. I would assume they do. Meteor showers. Granny earned the skill points. Devon, you're fine. Also, I feel like when you have like 8 dupes eventually, I feel like that's absolutely everything you need. You do not need more than 8 dupes. So that's nice too. Oh. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. So, yeah, it should be fine. Wow, productive guys, very productive. Go in, alright, I don't like you, I'll stay away, and then just, oh okay, I need oxygen, go back. Man, what a mess. Though, if I didn't like give up, and if I actually focus on like getting these things done, yeah, we could probably have made it further, but no, I don't care. At some point, I don't care, I lose a little interest. Plus it is 3 AM. Wow. But yeah, I'm absolutely gonna be playing this more on my own because it's fun and I am enjoying it. Please, I just wanna reveal what it is. I just wanna reveal what it is. Oh, look at this. Interesting. We have some of that as well. What is that? Crude oil? Why is crude oil up here? Okay, that is very interesting. That's lead as well. Okay, so this is a very interesting asteroid. But yeah, it requires a completely different playstyle. And unless there are like tricks to like cheat the system and cheese everything, I don't think this is gonna work out too well. And yeah, with the extra dupes, we do not have a lot of oxygen. Are we gonna find out what it is? No. The big gotcha reveal. Wait, can we even... Can we dig this? Nope, we can't do that either. Yeah. Sorry man, I'm just complaining, but like, look at it, it's so frustrating. That's exactly why I'm complaining. I'm not having fun anymore. I just want to reveal what it is and then we'll call it a day. Please, Blue. Please. Goodness freaking gracious. At least this isn't gonna, like, this is not going to actually be... Oh, this is gonna be... This is not gonna transfer any more heat. So everything is, like, kinda safe. So that's fine. Wait, can I see? No, that is not reachable. I don't think they will dig anymore here, so... I guess that was a huge disappointment. Unless we... No, I don't really want to. I don't know if I want to. No, we can't dig that. No, we can't dig that. I guess you could do that, and then we just do like 9 fire moments. Get going! And then we just go schedule, not schedule. priorities, and everyone can do the digging. Starvation as well. Yeah, I knew this. Like, the extra dupes, they aren't gonna survive with the food supply we have. But like, if you have a small amount of dupes, it's kind of fine. Yeah, it was the right call. Like, they are gonna die, but that's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Someone has died, I think. Didn't I have 8 dupes? Didn't I have 8 dupes? Is someone dead? Is someone dead? Seriously, I don't know. Maybe I didn't have 8 dupes. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Okay, you know what? You are... This downtime is pissing me off. Enjoy no downtime. No sleep, no nothing. Go, 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 go. Y'all ain't gonna live anyway. They make it halfway and they go like, nah, this is not... Oh my goodness, brother. They don't even make it to the... I can't deal with this. I'm sorry, Granny. Granny and Nails are gonna be the two I miss the most, but they're gonna come again. They always come back. Oh my god, actually is walking almost, and then like, nah. Yeah. I cannot deal with this! What if I activate this? Basic needs, but basic needs are like... Oxygen is a basic need, technically. Yeah, also, this is a good example. Like, this is why you need... Why I will need suits. Like, when I'm gonna go like down to like the biome downstairs, what's called, like the lava biome, or like this, which is the oil biome, but like, why is there crude oil here? Hold up, what? Oh, that's zombie germs. I don't like that. Wait, what if we... No, we can't dig up there. There's no way we're gonna be able to dig up there anyway, and ruin the colony like that way. But yeah, like, this is a good example of why you need germs. Sorry, why you need suits. Because otherwise, this is gonna continue happening. If it's... especially if there's, like, you know, good little oxygen. Why are you... Oh my god, stop. Banshee wailing. I actually can't with y'all. It's taking way too long time. I just want to reveal the crater so I can see what's inside. I'm just gonna disassemble all of this. I don't care. We're gonna flood the base with heat. I just want to see what the crater is. That's the, like, the reveal. What is this? It's a minor volcano FP32 -7x1? What? Molten magma. How in the world did you dig this space anyway? It literally said it was unavailable, but like, whatever. Anyway, yeah, okay, so it was a magma volcano, which would have been completely useless other than for... Wow, would you guess it? More heat! Wow! Wow, incredible! So anyway, I'm gonna call it. Enough sass, enough bad vibes. I've suffered enough and so have you. So we're gonna call it here. This little this little colony is 100% doomed because I'm not gonna take care of it. And I created too many dupes intentionally. But yeah, with that being said, I'm actually gonna start a new colony. Like I'm gonna do it off stream, and I'm gonna play for like maybe an hour. Nah, not an hour, but well, we'll see. We'll see. And then I will go to sleep because I am EP tired. I did not realize it's been this long. Like, when did I start streaming? Quite late, I think. So yeah, sorry for the scuff stream. Started off tired, ended off annoyed. Will be better vibes soon. Will be better streams again. I don't know what I will be playing next. I'm thinking Factorio, but it depends on like what I want to do. There's so many good sales, like Steam sales, and sailing in a few days as well. Probably not gonna buy a full month of membership, but we'll see. Maybe a bond. We'll see. We'll see. But other than that, I thank you kindly for watching. Thank you, Oof, for being with me till the end. Heart, heart. Yeah, I hope you all have a good day, a good night, whatever, and wherever you are. And yeah, this is just gonna keep going with annoyance. We're gonna save and we're gonna quit and main menu. Yes, save quits. I usually save and then save and quit anyway. So with that, I thank you all for watching and hang on, did I? Wait, you can see. Okay, hang on. Where are my shortcuts? Anyway, thank you all for watching. Thank you very much. It was fun, the first part, and then it was like, yeah, less fun. But I did have fun overall. Nothing I regret. I learned a lot, and yeah, I will see you all next time when we have something more fun. I'm not gonna take on more. Like, I'm not gonna stream more Oxygen Not Included. I'm gonna play it off stream. But yeah, we'll see what I have in store. And with that, wait, hold up. Huh? Why does it say available now and not these? Whatever. Yeah, like these are as well. Like, I'm not really interested in these. We'll see. Maybe one day in the future. Maybe I will return to this, but I'm probably not gonna stream it because the pacing in streaming is it's just not the great stream content. But with that said, I will see you all next time. Thank you for watching. Take care. Bye bye. Love you. And yeah. Otsu. Bye bye. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna say. That's the wrong screen. Oh, bye.